Hi. 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 I'm really sleepy. I took a nap earlier. And I woke up for stream so I can hang out with you guys. And also so I don't fall back asleep. And then have my sleep schedule be me falling asleep at like 6 p.m. or something. So hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi guys. How's your weekend? How's your going? Good? Bad? Oh, I'm not qualified. I'm not qualified to help you if it's not going well. Hello, baby girl. It's me. I'm baby girl. I'm a 45-year-old baby girl. You know, there's no age limit to baby girl. You can be baby girl even if you're really, really old. even you guys can be baby girl if you really want to. I don't know why you would, but I mean you could. I mean, I'm not gonna stop you. But let me say hello to you guys, because I do appreciate you all being here. Sorry, I'm gonna be sleepy, Zuzu. I'm gonna be sleepy, beepy. Okay, I'm not 45, but like there are VTubers that are 45 though, okay? Like if I can be honest, can I be honest? I'm honest. Like probably VTubers on average are like around 30 at this point. So anytime someone's calling a VTuber who's 30 a hag, like, I'm not sure if it counts. Cause like yeah, there are a lot of like young people that are VTubers, but also like a lot of them aren't. So then I feel weird because I'm like, okay, well, if that's like the average, does that really count? Oh, is it supposed to be a joke? Oh. Well, fuck me, I guess. I can never tell when people are joking. No, it's definitely not the autism. It must be everybody else. It must be that everybody's jokes are incomprehensible. Maybe they're being serious. I always thought they were being serious. Like, yeah, it's the viewers that are wrong. It's the customer that's wrong. I'm the only one that's right. You can't be a hag until at least 50. That's what, like, I thought, like, of, like, in, like, genuine terms. But, like, in the VTuber world, it's, like, 30. Everyone's unfunny except for you. Okay, but that's true. Okay, but, like, that one, it's always been a joke. What the hell? I thought it was serious this whole time. Everyone's been joking? Report 0, welcome and thank you for the 100 bits. Mwah! What the hell? How do you guys tell with this joke stuff? People gotta let me in more. Now idol companies tend to throw away their talents when they reach 30. I mean, if we're talking like idol companies, they're probably throwing people away at like age 25. And then they have to go model in the naughty magazines to make money. But that's fair. I guess being a virtual girl, you get a couple extra years. Aw, thank you for all the flowers. Ooh, thank you. I'm a little embarrassed. Okay, thank you. My dream job is getting fired and being forced to model in the naughty magazines shamefully. Just a sliver of the star that I once was. Yeah, that's every girl's dream, right? Does anyone still buy magazines outside of Japan? No. But I did, like, no joke. Like people meme about this. I would go to the konbini. That means convenience store in Japanese, by the way. And I would see old Japanese men opening up the magazine, like the titty magazine, and they would just be chilling in the convenience store reading the booby magazine. They didn't care at all. They've ascended. The only thing they care about is booby. Do they have boners? No. They were chilling, which makes it, like, to be honest, that makes it even more impressive. So then it's like, why, like, what are you looking at that for? How do you know if they had boners? Well, because okay, here's how you tell if somebody has a boner. Okay, I have a really easy guide. On one image, there will be a guy standing to the side, and it's just, like, flat. Okay? And then there will be a guy next to him, and instead of it being flat, there's a part of his pants that sticks out and looks like boing. And that's how I can tell with my professional eyes when somebody has a boner. Yeah, so I don't know. You know, I haven't gone to school for this or anything. But I do have eyes. I sometimes wondered, okay, and I don't know if this would work. So like, girls wear bras. So follow along with me. Girls wear bras because we don't want to see people's chikubi poking out. I mean, like, some people do, but like, for the most part, people don't want to see the pokies. So I've sometimes wondered why we don't have bras, but for guys. Where even if they get excited, or I don't know, their body betrays them, you wouldn't be able to see. Like, it's got a cock gauge. No, I don't want men to start wearing chastity cages around. There has to be like a bra-like solution to this. Yeah, like everyone just walks around with a cod piece all the time. It would only make things fair. Ew, no, I'm not unlocking it. You can keep it on. I don't know. Yeah, you can deal with that yourself. Also, I think I saw Fujinon got 100 stream streak, which is crazy. Thank you, I really appreciate that. And also, I think for the 17 months resub. You guys are so sweet. You guys are so nice to me. For no reason, too. Yeah, I guess he likes me more than all of the rest of you. 91 streak, epic. This is epic. I welcome in Chibi Keto, thank you for being here first. Welcome in 7th God. Welcome in Tail. Welcome in Soul Bad Guy. Welcome in Final Bento. Welcome in Streamer Psychosis. Welcome in LOL Savior. Welcome in Caltamus. Welcome in Sorrowful Cat. Welcome in Sayoshi. Welcome in Finch Phoenix. Welcome in Flip Flap. Welcome in Insanium Ampha. Welcome in Fujinon. Welcome in Online Scrub. Welcome in Capitana. Welcome in Benedetto. Welcome in Faust. Welcome in Carbonation. Welcome in Southwest. Welcome in Blaze. Welcome in Billy Mayonnaise. Welcome in IPO. Welcome in Kubi Q. Welcome in Dexno. Welcome in Cecil. Welcome in Pascal. Welcome in Burnin' Cash. Welcome in Reploid Zero. Welcome in Antiism. I'm doing good, thank you. Welcome in Anime Wheat Dad. Welcome in everybody. Welcome in Windows XP. Welcome in Blood Ninja. Welcome in mostly boys and a couple of girls. Welcome in Mumbo Zumbo and Snowfall. Hi! Welcome in Dazlia. Hi! Welcome in Slug the Bug. Sorry, I'm shrinking. I'm trying to be like Ariana Grande. I'm trying to shrink away into nothingness. I wish to ascend beyond my physical form. I wish to be better than to be chained by this physical realm. I want to be better than the rest of you. I want to be nothing. Welcome in the welcome in Keshi. Hi. Can VTubers change their race like Ariana? Baby, that's what VTubing does. You can race shift so easy as a VTuber. Every once in a while, I'll find somebody that has like a tan model, but then they're like not actually tan in real life. And then in my head, I'm like, whoa, I wasn't expecting that. Now that's a twist. Now this is a twist. Yeah, I was an African man before. Yep. Yeah, I also went from white to Chinese. You can be anything you want to be. Most are sort of what they are or prefer to be. Do you think there's anyone out there that like has their VTuber model? Okay, so I'm imagining a guy. Hello, community. Yo, hi. Imagine a guy with me. Do you think that there's a person out there where they see their VTuber model and they get jealous because their VTuber model is more beautiful than them? I'm imagining like a Snow White, the evil witch type person. And to cope with their VTuber model being more beautiful than them, they strike them down. I don't know, they like make them less cute over time. That's dysmorphia. I mean, yeah, probably. Yeah, who's the most kawiwi in all the land? It's not me. I'm not the most kawiwi. You're telling me there's other girls? What the hell? What the actual hell? There's other girls and they're also cute? Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the most emoto of them all? Unfortunately, I'm a false emoto. I am a false god. I am a false idol. I was here before humans walked the earth. I bet you're not even anime. Yaha! I bet you're not anime. Ew, non-blood related. True, we're not even related. You're not even my big brother. I'm not your little sister. What are you doing here? Why are you even in my room? That's weird. You're weird. Some chatters might be significantly younger, but it's okay. You're weird. Yucky you. Yucky you. Just kidding. I like you guys. When I don't stream, I miss you guys. Just smell this rag. Why does this rag smell like? What's the chlorophyll? Why does your washcloth smell like chlorophyll? Big Bad Wolf, I welcome in hi. And User Lace, welcome in hi. Hi. Hope you're having a good Sunday. I had a really bad yesterday where I spent the whole yesterday being mentally ill. Chloroform. Stupid, 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 stupid. Can't get anything right, Zuzu. Gardeners be covered in chlorophyll. Isn't chlorophyll like the sun? So I mean, like, yeah, I guess they would be covered in the sun. Oh, it's hot! I'm gonna take off all my clothes or something. I don't know. I'm gonna scream and unpeel all of the skin off of my body. What do you think about that one? It's what plants use to photosynthesize. Yeah, but it come from the sun, right? But the chlorophyll come from the sun. No? Then where does it come from? Then where do they get this stuff? Okay, can we have science class? Can we have science class and I'm the student and you're the teacher and you have to explain photosynthesis to me. It's just the green in plants. But I thought that's what they used to eat. It's in plant cells. Wait, so they make food from themselves? Yeah, I didn't have science class. I had a really weird science teacher in middle school. It is, and they eat light. It's the cells that convert energy from the sun. So then they do eat the sun. So then they are eating the sun. And you lied to me. Dada lied. He tells lies. Plants eat light. I knew it. I knew I was right. Plants use chlorophyll. Makeup. Oh, thank you for translating this into girl. To attract the sun. Hot guy. To get some energy. Money. Oh. Oh, now I understand. Thank you for translating it into woman. It's actually the photons that activate the chlorophyll. Activate this. Cocks my gun. Just kidding. I don't have a gun because I would shoot myself. They gather sunlight and convert it into food in their chloroform, which is green. Why is it green? Does it have to be green? Can it be colors that aren't green? You can't ask that. I was thinking this earlier today. You know, there's a lot of questions in this life that you're not supposed to ask. But like, I've asked them. But the thing is, sometimes you ask the questions and then everyone gets mad at you and they don't answer your question. Reflex welcome in, and turtles _ welcome in. Hi. It's like when I asked kids. Okay, I don't know if you guys had a similar experience at childhood. But remember, I asked a girl who had darker skin why her palm was a lighter color than the rest of her skin. And that, like, you know, I was curious. I learned that you're not supposed to ask that, but I still don't know why. I just learned you don't ask that to people. But like, sometimes you learn, okay, I don't ask that, but then you don't actually get the answer to your question either. Kid probably didn't know either. Well, I guess she would know more than I do. I guess because they wouldn't know. Does anyone know? It's okay. I'll make up a reason. IDK, man, it's just like that. Oh, but there's a reason! I was very tan as a kid, and a black kid at school told me I was black too. So I went home to proudly tell them I was black. Did you tell your mom and dad that you were black? That's so epic. Were they excited? Today's color. Oh, today's color's like nude. Sorry, I put on like nude color panties. But hi, welcome in Yellow Zipper. Hi. And Yellow Zipper, thank you for the 19 months resub. That's the whole time while Zuzu time. That's the whole time we've been here. No, it's just flesh colored. It's just color of flesh. Yeah. Well, I remember, okay, my family once went on vacation to Puerto Rico. Because if you are an American citizen, it does not require a passport to go to Puerto Rico. And I remember my dad got really, really mad because for whatever reason, people kept coming up to him to ask him questions in Spanish. But we don't speak Spanish. I guess my dad just has like a Spanish speaking kind of vibe. But like We don't speak that. We don't, a password? I don't know what they were asking him. I don't speak Spanish either. Yeah, they're like, this guy's a cool hombre. Yeah, he's very Latinx coded. Por favor, I reckon. Bye, welcome in Hex, welcome in Jack's Life. Hi guys, I hope you're having a good Sunday. I don't like the temperature. Oh, so I just found this out. I don't really know things very well, as some of you may know. Apparently, the World Cup is going on. I'm sorry, I don't really care about sports. And so I thought the World Cup was in, like, San Francisco. But apparently it's just all over North America. Are they making the soccer teams fly around from, like, California to Mexico to Canada? Why couldn't they just have it in one place? Why? Put it in one location! Why are you making them run all over the place? It's in Canada, US, and Mexico. That sucks. Yeah, you know what, guys? Next World Cup is in the continent of Asia. Hope you like flying on airplanes. Because there's like 60 teams that need to be fighting each other at the same time. That doesn't mean you have to have one game in Texas and one in Canada. You can at least have them be in like one country. It's the biggest World Cup so far. Canada, USA, Mexico abbreviates to come. Makes you think. Makes you think. Next World Cup is in Spain, Portugal, and Morocco. What the hell is it? Okay, Spain and Portugal are next to each other. Like, okay. Spain and Portugal, that makes sense. What the hell is Morocco doing here? You're not part of this. It's next to them. Yeah, but it's across the Mediterranean. I'm gonna become the chairman of soccer. I'm gonna become the chairman of football, and I'm going to declare that if it's a World Cup, it needs to be on like the same side of a body of water, at least. It's an international circle jerk. Ugh. They have shared history. What's our shared history? Canada hates me. Me in particular. Every Canadian has walked up to me and they've spat in my face and they say, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Evil American devil, white devil, snow roach. They all say that to me. Who are they, Canadians? Actually, well, like, you know, living abroad was very eye-opening because I met people from all sorts of places, right? I can definitely say that, like, a lot of people from the UK, like, kind of still have beef with Americans. And, like, some of them have a really big chip on their shoulder and will, like, go out of their way to be, like, rude to you. And so, like I've mentioned before, I accidentally talk really loud sometimes because I have autism, and so I don't notice those sorts of things very easily. But one time I accidentally spoke loud because I just kind of accidentally talk loud sometimes, and this English guy was like, ugh, Americans are always talking so loud. It made me feel so embarrassed. But also, it imparted something into my brain. It imparted something into my brain where it was like, oh, I think Englishmen are evil. I think they are lacking a critical piece of human empathy. Well, okay, it was kind of tough though, because when I moved abroad, it was like the mid 2010s, right? And so that was like right after the era of like everybody being obsessed with the BBC, like Doctor Who and what are the other stuff that people like on the British Broadcasting Network? Yeah, Downton Abbey, that kind of thing. Yeah, Sherlock. And so I feel like for a while, the stereotype was that like English people were these very like posh and proper and sassy guys. And if you talked to them, it would be really, really fun. Okay, Top Gear is okay. I kind of like Top Gear. But I talked to them, and a lot of them were actually, kind of, como se dice, rude as shit. And so that kind of changed my opinions on some stuff. I remember I tried to be friends with a British person, and if I put anything in Fahrenheit, or if I wrote the word favorite, but I didn't put the U in it, I would be like scolded. I think it's interesting because a lot of this particular Fire Emblem game, Path of Radiance, a lot of this game is about like unlearning your ideas about other people from other places, which I think is really interesting. But I also think it's really interesting because a lot of it seems to be based around this like, you're gonna get to know them, and then you'll be like, whoa, these guys are just like me. Wow. You know, before, I thought that you were subhuman scum, and that we should kill all of you. But you know, after getting to know you, you're just like me. The beans on toast food is pretty good. Okay, so like, it sounds disgusting to me. So like, you know, I like Mexican food, and something like a tostada, you might put refried beans, but then you put other stuff on it. And then like with nachos, same thing, you might put refried beans, but then you put other stuff on it, and you put like spices and stuff on it. So like my whole struggle with beans on toast is, number one, I've heard that the beans are sweet, which sounds disgusting. And then number two, like there's nothing like else to it. Like it's just the beans and it's just the toast. I think we can dress this up a little bit. Blade, welcome in. Hi. There's also lard in them. Do they use any spices? Do they use anything? Can they use salt, please? Can they use, I don't know, a tomato even? An herb? An anything? Why is all their food like mush? And they're like, oh, but we added some fats to it. I think their beans aren't sweet like the American ones, but American beans aren't sweet. What? What? What do you mean American beans are sweet? What? They're thinking of baked beans. Oh, is this like how when British people think of American cheese, they literally only think of American cheese, like physically American cheese? Or when they think about bread in America, they can only think of like Wonder Bread, and the fact that products besides that exist and that people eat them, that's a non-factor to them. American cheese and yellow American cheese are the only cheeses. True, America only has 2 cheeses, and they're both plastic, and there's nothing else. True. Comic-Crew, welcome in. Hi. Hi. I don't really like baked beans. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just thinking about, like, if you had black beans and then you put sugar in it. I would be disgusted. I would be disgusted with you. Scarlet God, thank you for the follow. Thank you, I do appreciate it. Yeah, they are both awful. Well, and they're both, like, struggle food, too. Like, you're only getting American cheese and Wonder Bread white bread if you have, like, no other options. You're not getting that if you're, like, anything well-to-do. They don't use black beans. There are some sickos who like it. Only baked beans for beans on toast. That sounds gross! That sounds yucky! Like, okay, I just think that the best British food is tikka masala because, I don't know, I do have a kind of bias for when people take foods from other culture and then they mess around with it and then they make it more palatable to their culture. I'm kind of like, ooh, that's sort of fun. That's fun. That's colonized food. And it's better because of that. Yeah, and it's better than all of their actual food. They should do that more. It's sort of like, I don't know. I did kind of like Japanese pizza. But like, if you eat a version of a food that's from your home country. Wait, this is still waiting room? Is it not live? It says that it's live. Where? Huh? How do I make it go live if it won't go live? Not going on here. We're live. IDK about YouTube. How do I fix this? This is... it says stream started. Is there a way I can, like... Why no go? Okay, what about this? Will it go now? Sending data. It just says sending data forever. It won't. That's so weird. I did restart the stream. I did. I think YouTube is, might have to delete it and remake it. It's fine. No, when things don't work, that's like my favorite. No, that's my favorite. So yummy. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. Your sonic attack destroyed your mic. What do you mean? Does the mic not work now? Did it break? Gotta restart okay, I guess I have to make a new stream. It went muffled for a sec. No, it's supposed to do that. Don't worry. Don't worry, that's intentional. That's on purpose. It's meant to do that if I go too loud. Get the volume uploaded later. No. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. That's on a whole separate channel. No. Silly boy. That's not how things work. Alright, me doing tech support live on stream for myself. Hi, Azria, welcome in. Hi. Hi. Well, because otherwise it... Okay, so let me explain this to you in terms. Okay. So I have a channel that does live streaming, right? I have a channel that does live streaming. And so when you go to the live streams, it will show things in the live stream category. If you put a video that's not a live stream in the live stream category, it's not gonna be in the same category. It'll be in a whole different category. Okay, let's just, can I delete this? Download, notify me. Okay, well, this is great. I'm pretending I understand. You can literally look at any YouTube channel right now. You can look right now, and you will see that there's like a video category and there is a live stream category. What's the difference? Yeah, I'm trying to make the YouTube stream come on. It doesn't want to work for some reason. It doesn't want to work. Okay. Will this make a stream? Can you make a stream? What's the difference aside from the chat? Everything. YouTube categorizes it completely differently. Okay, that's not the thumbnail that I used either. Okay, so YouTube is very, very broken. Okay, no, it's not banned. YouTube has been messing around for a little bit. You know, everything is vibe coded. How do I delete? More actions, delete forever. Yes. That's fine. Deleting videos, you can leave the screen. Yeah, YouTube kind of just sucks now. That's not the thumbnail that I picked. It was this one. This one. Okay. Thank you. Okay, and then let's see if we can make this work. I'm so sorry that we're doing this now. Glover Confusion, thank you for the 7 months resub. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, so we click on, that's not the title. Everything is so broke. It's not saving like anything. It's not saving anything that I've put for this. Okay, that's really interesting. It won't save my thumbnail. It won't save my title. That is fascinating. That is so cool. So, okay, yeah, you're supposed to have this. No. The thumbnail did change back to Jill. Did it change the title? Or is it still the old title? Yeah, YouTube is being very, very bratty. Please, please. No, that's not supposed to be the title. It's the title of the old video. It won't change it for me. Okay, so let's try this. It's not that, that's not supposed to be the title. I changed the title. Alright, well, nothing fucking works. So that's cool. Okay, I love that. Big fan of that. Oh, okay, let's see if we can make it work here. Okay. Will this work? On. Offline. Sending data. Sending data. Sending data. Guys, it might not work. I feel like it, I'm getting a very distinct, it doesn't want to work kind of feeling. No, that's great. No, that's so good. No, that's so good. No, that's okay. No, it's fine. I wasn't very interested in living for a long time anyways. No, that's cool. Why does it say sending data, but then it never starts the stream? No, that's great. No, I love it. No, that's fine. I didn't want it to work anyways. I'm not interested in things working. I think it's really soulful. I think it's really soulful and has a lot of character. Because it doesn't work. That's what I think. Also, I tried to delete this video and it won't delete. It won't let me start the stream and it won't let me delete the stream either. So that is really interesting. Because I said you have to delete yourself. Delete yourself. Yeah, YouTube's small indie company. Okay, well that probably won't work, is what I'm guessing. Hi Sandgear, sorry, I'm doing tech support live on stream live. The first was, okay, this time when I deleted it, actually deleted. Will you go live? Go live! Become live! Live! You must live! Okay, it does, I don't think it wants to. This dog shit restream, okay. Offline? No, you need to send the data. You need to actually, okay. I might have to make a separate video where it goes on the side channel that nobody sees and nobody watches. Oh, it puts my head in my hands. Oh, rocks back and forth. Suckles on my thumb. Oh, it's fine. It's just an annoyance. And it means that if you're trying... Well, it is what it is. You know, I should just lower my expectations. It doesn't matter if something's worked for the past year. No. That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that it worked every other time. No. Cyberchow, thank you for the 4 months resub. I really appreciate it. You know, that was the past. Today it won't work. And that's all that matters. Tomorrow? Who knows? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I would like it to work. I'm pressing all of the buttons that should theoretically make it work. Every day is an adventure. Every day is a new story. Every day is a new chance for failure. These are all true. It is an unreasonable expectation to think your computer will work as well as it did yesterday. No, this is definitely like a program thing. And it's really weird because, like, everything coming together should be like it should be the things that make it actually work. But when I press the buttons, it doesn't work. Maybe if I send data the whole stream, maybe it will actually, maybe it'll actually work. It just works. I mean, that's what it did every other time I did this. There's a system. Look. There's a system, and there is a line. There's like a process of operations. And usually when I follow that process of operations, it makes things happen. It's a series of tubes. And when I put all the tubes together in a certain order, generally speaking, the tubes, they make things happen. They make things start. Sometimes you put all the tubes together and it says that it's going, but it's not actually going. It's not actually going. No, it's not. Nothing goes. That's really silly of me. I understand my sadistic impulses a little more now. What do you mean? What does that have to do with anything? Welcome in, Richard Simpleton. Hi. I was trying to make this stream work on YouTube, and it worked. It won't work. So, I guess it's just you and me, huh? I guess it's just you and me in this little dump. That's fine, I guess, whatever. I know it's so intimate. You know, I was trying to make it not intimate, but it's cool. I guess we have to spend time with each other. Oh, I always get so stressed out when stuff doesn't work. Will you upload the VOD? I mean, I kind of guess I have to. I mean, it's looking like there is what we call no other option. Yeah. Sometimes the decisions are made for you. Oh, you don't like that? Oh, that's too bad. We took away all of your other options. Yeah, sorry. This is the last option left. Mana Major and Leviate, welcome in. Hi. Hi. I hope you're having a good Sunday. I was having a lot of mental illness yesterday, and I did that thing where I cry too hard, and then my head hurts really bad. So now I'm suffering the consequences of crying too hard. Yeah, looks like it's just us in this little back alley. So we might as well play a Fire Emblem chapter. I'm so mad. Ugh. Do you ever just want, like, I don't know if any of you guys are also in the same boat. Do you ever just, like, you want the one thing to work? like nothing else is working, and so you're like, if this one thing works, bro, I would be ecstatic. I would be happier than anyone in the whole world. And because they can hear that you want something to work, it doesn't work. It's kind of how I feel about the like you know the phrase no crying over spilled milk or whatever, right? But like, okay, so my opinion on that has always been like, bro, it is not about the spilled milk, okay? I don't give a fuck about the spilled milk. You really think someone's crying over the spilled milk? No, idiot. No, stupid. They're crying because they can't even get milk. Everything has gone wrong, including the milk. If you can't have anything, and on top of you can't have anything, you can't even have a little glass of milk? Like, what the hell? They're all plotting against me. Everyone's plotting against me. They're all scheming. Yeah, it's just over for you. It's just that you kind of just gotta like lay down sometimes. Yeah, I'm a real philosophizer, you could say. Everyone does say that, yeah. So last chapter we were on boats. We were doing the time-honored Fire Emblem tradition of fighting on boats. Wait, I can probably yeah, we killed some filthy crows. Yeah. No. No. If you reference the fucking what are they even called? If you reference any memes from 2012, we're giving you wedgies. Lonely Islands. If you make any Lonely Island references in this chat, you deserve a lifetime of wedgies. In 2026? Bro, we gotta move on, bro. We gotta move on, okay? You have to. I'm begging you. You you have to stop watching Ninja Sex Party videos. Please. Please, you have to move on. This is why everybody calls you Unk. Do you get it? Do you see? This is why. This is you have to stop, please. Please, we're all begging for you to stop. Yeah, they rule. They rule. And I think they're really funny. I don't think there's really anything wrong with being Unk. Like conceptually, no. The thing I see though is that I see people that are Unk, but then are also frustrated why they are not considered cool. And like it's cool, you know? You know, like, but you do have to pick a lane. You cannot both be Unk and then also be hip and trendy. You do have to pick one. You have to pick a side. But like I think if you're proud of being Unk, that's great. I'm both. You can't be both. That's impossible. You have to pick one. You have to pick one. No, you can't. You have to pick. Hey, look, when you refuse, the option just becomes picked for you, bro. Okay, kiddo, settle down. Slidio, hi, sorry. YouTube wouldn't work today. YouTube was a bratty little website. Yeah, not like me, who's a cool guy that plays Fire Emblem. Okay, I do think, like, okay, and I say this sometimes, and I feel like it upsets people. But, like, I play older video games, but I also, like, I have my limits, I think. Like, when it comes to playing older video games, I can't really go past the, like, 1990s. I've really been enjoying it so far. I hope this doesn't sound weird. I really like when games have, like, fantasy racism, because it gives, like, more dynamic interactions between, like, different groups of people. Well, and also it just feels more real, right? It wouldn't make sense if everyone was like, Yeah, this is our continent, and we all live next to each other, and we all love each other. Like, that's not how shit works. That's not how stuff works in the real world. In the real world, the guy that lives next to you, you're like, this guy is so annoying. Yeah, I would say Super Nintendo is the floor. Anything older than the Super Nintendo. And it really starts to go into the territory of like, and video games are toys. But it, like when I play something like the original Mario game, I'm like, yeah, you know, like I can see this is the bones, this is the skeleton of what Mario is. But like I personally can't really sit down and like play that for hours on end. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's too much for me. Shinon was one of my favorite characters. But like, okay, and I noticed some people have an issue with this sort of thing. Hi, welcome in Digitizer. Hi. I noticed some people have this issue with this sort of thing where like they just don't like characters that are bad people. I think it's good actually that Shinon seems to be an asshole with no redemption arc. He just sucks. He just sucks, and he's mean, and he's racist. Like, in an ensemble cast in a game like Fire Emblem, I think that's a good thing. I think it would be really boring if it's just a whole army of Boyds. Here's your Ike and Boyd variety 5 and 6. Yeah, like, not everybody needs to be redeemed. I don't think everybody needs to be likable even, but I think that can make them really interesting. Yeah, I do think a lot of people tend to look at stories as like a template for life, and not as like a fictional creation that can be enjoyed. Which I think is a little bit frustrating, and also kind of misses the mark of what the point of fiction is. Yeah, no, I want morally great characters, but I don't want them like that. Can you do it different, please? Actually, Zuzu sucks and I hate her, and I soak her in milk every day and I throw her against the wall, and I go, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, Zuzu. But hi. Welcome to Chapter 14, Path of Radiance. Hi. The Benyan Empire, the largest nation in the continent, is a theocracy dedicated to the goddess Ashera. Ashera! Alright, and they have the little Japanese girl that's like their leader, reigning from the summit of the empire and guiding the world with the voice of the goddess. The apostle Sanaki rules Benyan. As Ashera's chosen vessel, the apostle is showered with love and respect from the entire nation. 7 imperial senators aid the apostle in the governance of her realm. She was such a bratty lost child. I thought that was really moe. This system of government has been the backbone of Benyan for many long centuries. After Ike and his company aid the apostle, her holy guard takes them to the imperial capital, the end. Why do they got all these French names and she's Japanese? What's up with that? What that mean? Yeah, I do feel like I look kind of like a dancer. Okay, honestly, I don't like Azura from Fire Emblem Fates, but the outfit does kind of remind me of Azura a little bit. Like, I think Azura is really pretty. She's just really, yeah. The upper class of Benyan society live lives of pampered comfort and luxury. Known as the Sainted, these elite power brokers reside in massive temple-like homes whose spires dominate the skyline. The guiding tower overlooks all from the heart of the city. Here, Ashera holds her vigil, watching over the worlds. Surrounding the tower is a series of temples, both large and small, placed in an orderly, systemic fashion. One temple, however, is conspicuously larger than the others. It is the Grand Temple Mainal, home to the Apostle. Damn, I want to live in a huge tower. Nobody gives me huge tower house. I just live in basements. Iconus Company, used to the freedoms of Crimea. Find the differences in culture and custom to be very confusing. Oh, I'm having culture shock. Did I get to experience Paris syndrome in Fire Emblem? Paris syndrome is real even in video games. Ooh, the cathedral. Ooh. I'm curious about this. Is there any... Okay, because Fire Emblem games, the general consensus is like, if people are worshipping a god, it's like real. Like even the cults seem like there's an entity that they're worshipping that's real. But this kind of has me curious, is there any Fire Emblem game where they're like worshipping a god or entity, but the whole thing is like a scam and it's not real? And it's just like, it's just people. It's just people LARPing. I'm curious. Nope. Aw, man. I feel like that, you know, that's always a fun thing. Your false god. There's magic and dragons and shit. How wouldn't it be real? Well, okay, I think that would make it even easier to do a LARP religion. Sounds like Final Fantasy X. I think I've just been thinking about Final Fantasy X a lot. Look, it's a good game, okay? But like, if your whole world is like magical things, you could totally be like, oh yeah, there's also this god. It's a really cool god, very powerful, but it's like not even real. But then like, who would even know because everything is magical? Technically, Fire Emblem 6, because one of the bosses is using the Elamine Church as a way to scam people, even though Elamine has been dead for generations. Ooh, that does sound interesting. Ooh, okay, that does sound kind of fun. Fake god that's actually just a moderately skilled wizard hiding behind the curtain. That's always fun. I don't know. I always like a scammer a little bit, like in a video game. Obviously, in real life, they should die. But like in a video game, that's so fun. Ahem. Now then, you have proclaimed yourself to be the orphan of Crimea's King Ramon. Princess Alincia Riddell Crimea, correct? I tried playing Fire Emblem 6 and I couldn't get through the beginning part because everything misses. But I might try it again with mods where things actually hit. I like games when my attacks actually they actually go through. Yeah, I like Reagan from Mob Psycho, but I don't like how other people like Reagan. They like him wrong, and I'm the only one that likes him correctly. I have heard stories that King Crimea had a daughter in secret. My men have reported as much to me in the past. However, whether you are that princess or not is another tale. Oh, yeah, but she's lying! Well, she knows I will come in. Hi. Basically, babysitting Roy Simulator without mods. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt. Like, we had all these other characters, but you can't use them because they don't have swords. And swords are the only thing that hits. Do you have nothing that would lend credence to your claims? Nothing at all. It took all my energy simply to avoid capture by Dayan. I had no time to secure any proof of my claim. And with Crown Prince Renning also dead, there is no one who even knows your face. What am I to do? I will vouch for her. What do you even know? What do you know? We also technically don't know Ike. My lord Ike. I have no doubt that Princess Alencia is the true heir to the throne of Crimea. Oh, really? And tell me, what gives you this strength of conviction? If we believe her story, this woman has... Oh, sorry, I scooshed off the screen. This woman has not engaged with the outside world since the day she was born. Well, maybe she didn't. Maybe she's never seen the outside. So how is it that you, a lowly mercenary, dare to assert her authenticity? The Dayan army pursues her with bloody-minded determination. At every turn, they demand that we turn Princess Alencia over to them. What further proof do you need? If someone of proper standing made that pronouncement, I would accept it as irrefutable proof. But you're a commoner. You have no surname, no documented lineage. You have nothing. I know commoners. They are poor. For a price, they will support any lie, no matter how outlandish. Oh. Oh, sorry for being poor in your presence. Commoner! Oh, now, I suppose you will tell me you are the son of some noble house? No, of course not. But wait, perhaps you're a royal knight of Crimea. I am neither a noble nor a knight. I have no connection with the palace whatsoever. And no matter how much gold I stood to gain, I would not betray my convictions. Alencia has paid us, yes, but nothing more than the standard fee to purchase our services as her escort. Nothing more. We have come this far only because we believe Alencia to be a woman of integrity. We would not sell our swords to a liar. I don't care how high and mighty you might be. I will not stand here and let you mock the bond of trust that ties us to Alencia. Ike is a very good boy, okay? He has morals, okay? He has standards. My lord Ike. Whoa. Nice, is that like a chef hat? What is going on there? How dare you? Who are you to address the apostle so crudely? Where's the Black Knight? Scheming, probably. Guards, seize this man. For his abuse of the apostle, the penalty can be only death. Oh my god! You're gonna kill me for being just a little bit sassy? Okay, oh, okay, alright, okay. Halt! Saffron was right about you. You're very interesting. Apostle? Saffron? That monk we rescued from the prisons. A monk, was it? His disguises are always so clever. It never ceases to amaze me. As always, he remains an enigma. Heed my words. Saffron is in truth Duke Belsis, Prime Minister of Benyon, and my most trusted advisor. Okay, this is a lot of lore. Okay, hang on. Okay, put this into my brain. Okay, so Saffron, that guy we met like 7 chapters ago, is actually the Prime Minister of Benyon. Okay, hang on. Okay, I think I got it. He has been traveling the neighboring lands for months, trying to ascertain the condition of the people there. We have received detailed reports on Princess Alencia and the mercenary company serving as her escort. So, you knew we were coming. You knew who we were all along. Yes, I apologize for testing you. You see, Life here in the palace is dreadfully dull. I am always so very bored. Oh, okay. um, um, no, it's fine. No, yeah, I get it. I'm just a commoner, right? So I'm just like your little play toy. Okay. This is her version of rage baiting. Thanks to the princess and her brazen little escort. This interrogation proved to be an amusing diversion. Oh, he's all bald and lumpy. Do you think he's gonna be evil? Oh, so that's what this was. How very like you, Apostle. A cunning game of wits and words. Simply smashing. True, they didn't have twitch.tv.com.tv. It's Mr. Beautiful. Naruhodo. I don't know what that means. Bye, welcome in GQ, dude. Hi. Even your most loyal servant, Duke Oliver of Tanas, was on the verge of being completely fooled. I am humbled. Oh, come, Duke Lacane. Ahem. It was all a ruse, was it? Oh, Apostle, you do tease us so mercilessly. Still, it was not such a bad way to amuse ourselves, was it? Well, I mean, I almost died. Okay, well, we almost died, so I don't know. Nuh-uh, Fire Emblem has plenty of fat men. It's just like usually the fat men are, evil. Fire Emblem has a very, like, cut and dry, if you are a beautiful person, you are evil. If you are overly sexual in some sort of way, you're probably evil. If you're a whore, probably evil. If you have a big nose, probably evil. If your lips are comically large, you're probably evil. If you have a bad jawline, you're probably evil. You probably have poor moral character. That's kind of the line in the sand that Fire Emblem draws. What isn't evil? Being beautiful. If you're a looks maxer, you're of pure heart. What about Bald? Bald is generally evil, yes. Yeah, usually you're gonna be evil for that one. Oh, true, my good Duke. Princess Crimea, it appears that you have put quite a smile on the face of our beloved Apostle. Actually, Clavicular's chopped now. Yeah, I don't know if you heard this. He stopped taking testosterone and he got a nose job, and now his chat is just making fun of him. So, yeah, sorry. He's no longer ascended. He's descended. It sucks, yeah. Yes, I suppose. Madness! Oh yes, I almost forgotten all the fun. The friend has already vouched for your identity as the true princess of Crimea. I require no further proof. You may rest easy. I am most grateful. Oh, why the music stop? Wait a minute. Yes? What is the meaning of this? You knew Alencia was Princess Crimea? And you continued to humiliate her for your own entertainment? For some stupid game of wits and words? This is no joke. Yeah, guys, rage baiting's not cool. If you rage bait, you should die. Alencia's homeland is lost to her. Her family has been hunted down and killed by the monsters of Dayan. And with nowhere else to turn, she endures mortal danger and terrible heartbreak to reach your door. And then, you laugh at her? Where's the humor in that? Where is your decency? You're horrible. You're all horrid people. You disgust me beyond words, and you owe Alincia a proper apology. Yeah, give her a smack. My Lord Ike, please. Wretched peasant, you lose that treasonous tongue once more, and Duke Lakane, restrain yourself. But I am speaking. Be still. Now then, Ike, I fully understand your feelings. So are you gonna say sorry? Okay. Oh, I understand your I can tell you're really hurt. Can you say sorry? Can you say sorry? It's one word. Can you say sorry? Your passion for your employer is truly a beautiful thing. Yeah, I'm sorry you feel this way, but that my own fawning vassals shared your commitment. Can you say sorry? Can you say sorry? Can you say that you did something wrong? You expect an apology out of a 10-year-old? Yes. I expect apologies out of children younger than 10, actually. I don't know, I worked with children. They all have to apologize. As soon as you're old enough to have reasoning and, like, a sense of self, you're old enough to figure out apologies. Yeah, at age 10, you're old enough to figure out what apologizing is. However, truth be told, your behavior does test my patience. Oh! My behavior tests your patience. Oh! Okay. Raise your voice once more to me, and you will seriously damage the princess's already precarious position. Do you understand? Yeah, she's trying to fight right now. She didn't say sorry, and she said that I'm pissing her off, actually. Okay. I really wish I got choices in these games. Not really. Why don't you fill me in? Even if Valencia is truly Crimean royalty, she's at best heir to a dead country. Nothing more. Without Benyan's support, Alentia's claim holds no meaning. Am I mistaken? Pah! Even if we harm her fragile feelings, for the sake of her country's future, she must stand by and say nothing. In fact, she is in no position to do anything but beg for Benyan's favor. Or, hadn't you noticed? I have much to consider. For now, I shall take my leave of you. I will meet with my senators soon and discuss the state of affairs. Crimea's future will not be uncertain for long. Until that time, I suggest you rest and relax. Perhaps you could try your hand at our courtly games of wit and words. I hate rich people. I hate rich people so much. I hate them so much. I hate them so much, dude. Okay, and the thing that sucks about someone like this is, like, they never get their comeuppance, you know, because they're so guarded. They never get any sort of, like, actual pushback for them being terrible to everybody because they have, like, 1 billion people in front of them protecting them. Ay, caramba, dude. What incredible nerve. Take advantage of our situation and speak down to us like that. I don't care if she's the Empress, or the Apostle, or whatever. I can't stand her. She gets better. I don't want her to get better. She should be punished! She should be punished! Listen, Ike, isn't it possible that the apostle saved you? What? Diana is correct. Benyan is a nation ruled by time-honored custom and ancient conventions. You insulted the apostle, the very symbol of their way of life. The fact that you are still breathing is a miracle. I hadn't realized. And as her escort, your criminal behavior would fall directly on your employer, Princess Alencia. If you had truly angered the apostle, any hope of restoring Crimea would have vanished like a puff of smoke. That's madness. They would sacrifice a whole country to satisfy their own egos? Yes, sorry. Yeah, they would. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they would. Yeah. Ike, this may not be much of an answer, but letting madness rule the day is the prerogative of nobility. Oh man! But I don't want madness to rule the day. The Bayark divide themselves into classes, and with classes come prejudice. From the moment of our birth to our final dying gasp, we commoners know we are not allowed to defy the upper classes. Princess Alencia, I'm sorry. My ignorance does not excuse my stupidity. I truly am sorry. Okay, to be fair though, okay, and like, I think I'm a bad person because I think this way. But when I see someone like Sanaki, I can't help but be like, but she's probably never had anybody ever push back on her before. I don't know, I think it's good for people. I think it's good for people to be challenged every now and then, especially if there's somebody that's like so heavily protected. Because otherwise they just end up in like echo chambers. That's just first impressions. Well, it was not a very good first impression. It was not a very good one, no. No, what you said in my defense and in my honor. It made me very pleased. Oh shucks, thanks. Huh? To see you so angry on my behalf. Your words filled my heart. Yeah, you need to be pushed back and challenged a little bit for growth. Otherwise you kind of end up like a child for forever. It wasn't as noble as you make it sound. However, there is one point that I would contest. It is true that I've lost my family and my home. But I did have people to turn to, people to rely on. My Lord Ike, you and your company were at my side. For me, this has been a great source of inspiration and of happiness. No, sorry, you're gonna have to work on your pushback techniques. Also, I don't know, like, I don't know about you guys. I don't really know if I need any extra pushback. My whole life has been a series of pushbacks. And then another pushback. And then falling into a hole. And then crawling out of the hole. And then falling into another hole. And then breaking my leg. And then yeah, and then falling down the stairs. I don't know. Maybe some other people could use pushbacks though. Princess Alencia. My Lord Ike. Please call me Alencia. Huh? That would be improper, wouldn't it? I mean, you're our employer, and you called me so earlier. I didn't welcome in. Hi. Hi. I did, really? You didn't notice? No, oh, my apologies. I'll be more careful. Well, I suppose we should go. Yeah, we're on first name basis. Wow. We're so close. They've prepared rooms for us. Oh, my Lord Ike. Oh, hi, Soren. Ike. Who was the MVP? Titiana! No! There were no casualties, and no one suffered permanent injury. Okay, yay. Yippee! Let's see the information. Let's get some information. No, I'm not doing a Titiana only run. The only thing is that Titiana is the one that's killing the bosses. For the most part. I am actually trying really hard to like divvy up the experience. I don't know if Ike will end up with anybody at the end of the game. You kind of steamroll most of the map. Okay, well that was like that one map because apparently if we don't chase down the bird guys for the, what was it? The scroll or whatever, it was gonna be gone forever. I've been bringing Marcia, so that's fine with me. Yeah, the Raven Lagoos. I was having her chase down the Raven Lagoos. Yeah. That was really the only reason. Usually I try not to have her do too much because, like, honestly, my units need the experience, and also, like, most of them are okay. Psst, you want to hear something? There's a rumor going around that a tiger subhuman has been seen on the foggy banks of this very river. Yeah, but I needed her to kill things in that map. Eh, what? You don't seem surprised. Alright then. How about this? That subhuman? They say it's always in beast form. It can't change back. Right frightening, ain't it? The only way for us humans to fight them as savages is to wait for them to change out of beast form. I mean, how can we kill them if they won't change? Still no reaction, eh? What a bore! How's about this juicy morsel then? Was saving it, I was, but... Hi, Grant, welcome in. Hi! Hope you're having a good Sunday. I heard from my darling in the army. The tigers, cats, and other four-legged subhumans hate fire magic. That's a useful tidbit, ain't it? Oh, I knows things. You there, serving wench. There's work to be done. Why are you wasting time chattering on? What? Well, what's wrong? Just saying hello to one of the new servants is all. You fool, this is no servant. Oi? What? Oh, crikey. Princess Cremea's escort? I guess of the apostle. Oh my gosh. Please forgive me. What should I do? Oh, he looked right angry, he did. I might get sacked. Uh-oh, somebody's losing their job. Well, if it isn't Ike. Out for a walk, Commander. Hello, Gatsby. Yeah, if I stay in that horrible gaudy room for too long, I'll start to feel depressed. Is that why you're out here too? No, I'm here for different reasons. I'm just admiring the flowers. Are you looking at women? Oh, right. Yes. They all seem to be in bloom this time of year. The large yellow ones are especially pretty. Not those flowers. Those flowers! Gotcha. We're inside. There's nothing here but temple handmaidens. Exactly. It's like a whole new species of girl lives in Banyan. Everyone in this palace is drop-dead gorgeous. You know what I mean, Ike. Say which one strikes you fancy. That buxom lass with the chestnut hairs. Hey, Ike? Ike! Bah, he's still just a boy. Wow. That's so gotchy. Commander Ike? Hmm? Oh, it's you. Are you trying to clear your head as well? Yeah, I guess so. I'm just walking and thinking about things. Banyan is so odd. I don't understand this country at all. I can see that. Everything's so wrapped up in form and tradition. It feels like Banyan has lost track of more important things. It's a void. Can you not say it like that? Can you not sound so disappointed when you see a cute girl? You're some noble house's daughter, are you not? What made you decide to become a knight? To escape my royal family. No, not to escape, but to confront it. I want my life to be my own. How do you like being a knight? I am still not satisfied. I may now be a knight, but my hands still shake when I draw my bowstring. So perhaps my goal was not to simply become a knight. Perhaps my true goal is to become stronger. Commander Ike, the others say that you never give up, no matter how bleak the fight. That seems like true strength to me. Please, allow me to continue fighting by your side. If I remain with you, I will grow stronger from your example. Your skill with the bow is spectacular. How could I possibly refuse your request? We're pleased to have you. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I do think horse with a bow, I mean, that's kind of... I don't know, like, just that combination is good to me. I also will admit I have a bias for bow users, even though a lot of Fire Emblem games don't like them. I don't care. I don't care if the games themselves don't like them. I like them. I will make them work. I used Nemi like most of most of Sacred Stones, and I made her good. Well, she died at the end, but I made her really good. And she was very useful. Yeah, also bows on horses are pretty goated. That was quite a sigh. Huh? Aw, nuts. You heard that, handsome? Sorry about that. You've been behaving oddly lately. Something happened? I'm fine. It's just, well, being here in Banyan is difficult, you know? Difficult? You were a member of the Pegasus Knights here, weren't you? Aren't you happy to see some of your old friends? No, I'm not happy. It's so blasted embarrassing. I can't bear to face them. What? I've told you why I resigned my knighthood, haven't I? Yes, you're searching for your brother. It's my brother's fault. Ugh, that no good chum bucket. Maybe we should just drop it. Huh? Oh, no. Don't worry, I'm fine. Don't let it get to you too much. I don't want you distracted in a fight, alright? Got it. Thanks. Ike's a brother, too. So why is he so different from my brother? Ugh. Lazy do-nothing. What the hell, girl? Okay, who's got supports? Boyd and Tidiana. Is that it? Mordecai. Ooh, Mordecai and Ileana. I didn't know these two could, like, hang out with each other. Okay, I'm kind of interested in that because, like... You think she likes him like a brother, but, like, in a romantic kind of way? Or, like, not in a romantic kind of way? You look sickly. You can't see that to a girl! You can't tell a girl she looks sick. I know you. I am Mordecai. You are Ileana. We have not met. You're right. I keep to myself, mostly. Even though we're on the same side, I'm often forgotten. Well... What's wrong? I'm sorry. I got a little dizzy there. Don't worry about it. It happens all the time. You are skinny, even for a bay orc. Can you fight? I can. Somehow. But you are as thin as paper. Won't the enemy tear you to shreds? They do, yeah. Yeah, yeah, they do. They do that. There's nothing I can do about my size. When that happens, I'm ready. I don't like the sound of that. Stay close to my side. I will keep your skinny bay orc body safe. Really? Thank you, Mordecai. Okay, that was kind of cute. that was a little cute. Okay. People need weapons, I think. I'm guessing, okay. Just going off of the vibes, I feel like we're getting a very special someone next chapter, but I'm gonna have to send, what's-her-face to him. I'm gonna do the next support. Wait, do they have the next support? Reese and Tidiana. I don't know who I want to do supports with Tidiana. Can't someone can only do like 5 supports total, right? So if I want to get somebody up to a support, yeah, she only has 3 left, so I don't know. I was gonna have Tidiana support with Ike, maybe. Have you been using Mist? Hell no. No. I have no interest in Mist. I don't care about that girl at all. Hi, L4 man, welcome in. Hi. Hi. I've heard there's some chapter you need her in, but like, well, it's like, what am I supposed to? I don't want to waste my bonus XP on her, and I want to use her in battle, so I don't know. It'll be funny for you guys, but not for me. Is it gonna be the kind of one-sided? Exactly. Oh. It will be funny for me. Okay. So that's gonna. Okay, write this down. This is going to be a future self-harm incident. Okay. Write that in paper. My chat hates me and they want me to die. Okay. Tucks that into my shirt. She becomes a healer on horse. But can't I rank up Soren and then Soren and then Soren and then Soren and then Soren has healing and also magic? Can I just do that? Yeah, and then Soren kills everybody on the map and also heals everybody on the map. Does the Sims rank down relationship thing? But no horse. But I don't like Mist. I know that there's some like later mission that we need her, but like, I don't like her. I don't want to use her. I have no interest in her as a person. We already have cute girls that can do things. we already have people that can ride on horses. She's cute, don't get me wrong. I don't know. Tidiana's boring. I I try not to use her as much as possible. Yeah, I do really like the racist on the Wyvern. That one was a pretty good acquisition. Oh, it's an optional map? Oh. What the hell? Why did you say that? Why didn't you say it was optional? Okay, I wanna give, what's her face? Astrid some experience. It's not optional. You have to play, you don't have to win. Okay, well that's confusing. Okay, alright. Interesting. Winning is optional. That's so... that's so vague. That's so vague. I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess, like, if we really put it like that, winning in every video game is optional. Technically, you don't have to complete the video game. Technically, you can just lose and close the video game for forever. If we're really getting technical with it. Okay. Padra, welcome in, hi. Okay, at least you... Why are you getting magic? You don't need magic! You don't need magic. You don't need magic. You don't need it. I don't know if she'll be my best unit, but... Oh, fuck, man. Can you please get a real, please, level your strength, please. I'm spending so much money on you. Please. Okay, thank you. I love when a girl looks really pathetic and weak and pathetic. I don't know, I really like when girls have that, like, kind of wet dog energy. I think it's cute. I think it's cute when they're kind of pathetic like that. Which I know is probably coping a little bit on my part. But I think it's cute. Please level up strength. Girl. What the hell is wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Please. Please, please, please. I need you to level up strength, like now. I don't like this process so far. So far, this has been not my favorite process. Please, please. Why did she keep leveling up magic? Why did she keep leveling up her magic? Why are you leveling up your magic? Stop! Stop leveling your magic! Level your strength! You little wet noodle person! Okay, good night, Cosmo. Thank you for hanging out with me. I always appreciate it. Okay, please level up your strength. I'm gonna scream! Okay, this is last one. Last one. For the love of God, please at least get 9 strength. Please, 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 I'm on my hands and knees. Okay, well. Okay. God hates me. I confront this again and again. I confront this every day. Every day I confront this. That I am God's least favorite little girl. She's very fast. She is so fast. She also, true, we should do a forge bow. Fine! Okay, we need a bow. Bow. I think it needs to be iron, because I don't... Does she even have steel bow capabilities yet? Probably not, right? I think it needs to be iron. Yeah, she's D rank. D rank! Okay, attack more. Expensive girl! Crit. More crit. Hit. More hit. Oh, it's so expensive. Oh! To 15? Do you think money grows on trees? It doesn't go any higher attack. This is as high as it goes on attack. Less weight is more important. Oh, I see. Okay, can we make it lower attack then? I don't know if I could trust. Don't reduce the weight. Why? She doesn't need any less weight. Okay, alright, okay. More weight. Alright, whatever. Alright. Change weapon name? Yeah. Yeah. Delete. 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 Yeah, bow for losers. Bow for loser. You're a loser. You're a loser. I can't give you a real bow right now. It's your bow for losers. Loser, loser girl. And then color should be, what's her color? I guess she's kind of purple. Yeah, Zako Yumi. This is very Barbie. It's very Barbie pink. And it should go to Astrid. Yeah. There we go. Please come again. You can't even use the killer bow! Oh, girl! Why can't you do anything? It's fine. No, it's cool. What does the Night Ward do? By the way? What does it do? And then Titiana got Arm Scroll. What is that? What does Arm Scroll do? One of the arm scrolls in Titiana's... Use one of the arm scrolls on Titiana's inventory on Astrid. Oh, it increases their weapon rank? Oh, I see. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. And then let's do... Arm scroll. Oh. I'm just going off of vibes, I guess. Okay, use. Increases the weapon level of the currently equipped weapon. Okay. Yes. Nice. What's her, Is there a way I can, like, look at her stats now? Okay. Now she's level C weapons. Citizen with Paragon. Okay. You have a statue frag. Oh, should I sell that? Hang on. Where's the sell button? Convoy take. Well, if we have the special bow, does she need the killer bow? Statue frag. Oh, it's in the shop. Where's statue frag? Oh, there it is. Okay, okay, okay. No, what does it do? Increase... Wait, increases the user's build? What does it mean? Shop. sell items. It's just useless to sell. Oh, okay. I'll buy that for 4,000. Okay. Yeah. Okay, and then we'll give Astrid her bow back. We'll give you your special bow. The killer bow. No. Sorry. Longbow. I mean, we probably don't need the iron bow if we're using this one right now. This is your bow for losers. Gottfried needs more than a steel lance. He needs a little bit more than that. Short spear. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's great. Is it a heart? I don't know if we'll use the heart. I have not been that impressed by the Myrmidons. They've not really impressed me so far. Do a poleaxe. I guess a hand axe would be good for you. This chapter has a lot of axe users, so it's best for swords. Oh, I see. I see. Hi, Miriaki, welcome, and hi. Usually you don't get good until later levels. Where they evade everything. I think it's hard though when they're not at those later levels though, because then they're not really contributing very much. Is the issue. The unfortunate part. Nafini, Reese, Pinky. So like it works if you can actually get them to those later levels, but until you can do that, yeah, it sucks. If you've been spoon feeding kills to Mia all game, this is usually the first map where she kills something on her own. Is Jill not good? What's wrong with Jill? Jill's perfect. What do you mean? What I don't see anything wrong with her. Racism? What do you mean? What do you mean? Look, man. You can't change people. Sometimes you gotta take the lumps with the good stuff. Sometimes your really good unit is also kind of, you know, and Oscar didn't make it. Oscar has like unusable stats. I'm very sorry. He's not that guy. He got unusable stats. We cannot use him. He's nothing. Yeah, no, it sucks. I don't like it either. But he did not make it. No. Yeah, no, it's really unfortunate. Like you could use more levels. But like Lethe is still already strong. I'd have 2 nickels. Crazy it happened twice, like honestly. Let's put your Seraph's robe away. Let's put that away. And the secret book. No, we're not using Braum. As cute as I think he is, he's very moe for a man. Yeah, we're not using him. Ilyana, Karen, Volke, Astrid, Gotchi. I think everyone is okay on weapons. Yeah, I think everyone's okay on weapons. Boyd's gonna use a siren axe and then it's gonna die. And that's fine. Yeah, no, that's okay. Jill. I wonder if we should make a lance for her, but maybe next chapter. You can only make one a chapter, I believe. Where's Marcia? Oh, Marcia! Okay, there you are. There you are, my sweet angel. I can use a regular iron or steel sword for basic enemies. Okay, let's give him one of these then. Wait, no. Here, take a Lagoose Slayer and take just an iron sword. I don't know. And then I guess we should use Hark if it's a map with lots of, you know. Axe users, yeah. Okay, yeah, let's get going. Let's go. Lots of axles. I am so bored. We've been here for 5 days already, and there's absolutely nothing to do. They gave me free reign to wander the temple, but I've seen everything. I'm tired of it. I take it Princess Alencia has been invited to yet another social gathering. A little time off is one thing, but this... I guess I'll get in some fencing practice. Ike, the captain of the Apostles' Holy Guard is headed this way. I beg your pardon. Are you and your mercenary company enjoying your stay here in Benyon? Oh, we're having a great time. Thank you. Yeah, no. This is the best country ever. Is there anything you find wanting? There's nothing to do and Mist is bored. Okay, Ike. Oh, okay, Ike. Okay, Ike. You... yeah, okay. Ike, why'd you say that? Yeah, my little sister wants an Xbox. Weren't you just complaining about that exact same thing to me? You said you were bored and tired of everything. That doesn't mean you should go spouting it to everyone. Oh, you're such an idiot, Ike. My apologies. Neither of them meant any offense. They're just frustrated. Yes, I understand that. I will pay it no mind. Did you have some reason for coming to speak with us? I bring word from the Apostle. She wishes to charge you with a task. Oh, okay. The Apostle wants to employ us? Do I get the money? Big money? I didn't expect this. Expect what? Your reaction. I'd have thought that you would be spouting and fuming at the thought of working for the Apostle. If Princess Alencia can tolerate endless social gatherings to judge Benyon's mood and garner her favor, then the least I can do is help her earn points by running an errand or two. Ike, they're coming. So we lay in wait for them here, right? Yes. The Apostle's orders were clear. Stop the band of merchants traveling on the old highway and seize their cargo. This does look to be the best spot for an ambush. All right. I don't know who we're facing, but we're on the job. Let's do this right. I love stealing from the poor. Oh, hi, bandits. His name is Gashi Llama? Bro, imagine having your name be Gashi Llama. That sucks. Yeah, these merchants look an awful lot like bandits. Cats, tigers, and a few crows. Oh, we've got our laborers. We're not gonna get rich with this. Aw, we worked hard to catch him. Is this as bad as all that? I've been selling half-breeds for 25 years. The ones that fetch the highest price are the trophy herons. And if they're white-winged royals, the fanatics will empty their purses for every last coin. Well, if that's the case, why don't we hit Serene's forest next time? There might be a few of them left. You've the brains of a dead wyvern. Why do you think herons are so expensive? It's because they're rare. It's been 20 years since that mob burned Serene's. The herons were all roasted like chickens. No matter how you look at it, that was utter lunacy. All that gold up in smoke. Oh, they're so valuable. I'd like to see one with my own eyes. I'd catch it and put it in a cage. Idiot. Think what you could buy with all that gold. A new axe. Oh, and some furry boots, too. Yeah, Serene'sForest.com mention? Oh my god. Shut up, fool. Stop your daydreaming and look over there. What? Who are they? Bah, look alive, lads. They're not common travelers. Here they come. Titiana, are we sure this is the right bunch? This fog makes it hard to see, but their numbers and appearance match our intelligence. It must be them. Well, they've certainly seen us. They're readying their weapons. Very well. Get ready to fight, everyone. Yeah, her name's Titiana. Yeah, that's correct. Peddler. Gashi Llama. Peddler. 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 There he is. There you are. I've been looking for you. Okay, so we have to get her over there without. He won't attack his sister, right? I mean, like that's his sister. He won't attack his sister, right? Yeah, Peddler must be a really common name in this part of the world. Is he gay? That's a really interesting interpretation. I was thinking he was kind of like a Adachi tier scumbag, because he's got the scumbag smile. The fears Marcia will just kill him. Yeah, but will he attack his own sister? Is the point? That was more of a fruity smile. No, sorry. I'm the sorry. Move over, men. The real male expert is here in chat. No. That's not a fruity boy. No. No, you're so silly. Yeah, there's a lot of like recruitable units like this in Fire Emblem. Okay, he looks so gay. You look gay! Sorry, that's not nice. That's mean. It's supposed to be dopey so that you feel a little safe. Makalov will attack instead. Oh, okay. Oh, alright, well. I'm gonna go suck a dick, okay. I hope you have fun. True, just kidding. I love you. I love you no matter who you are. No matter what. Okay, so we don't need Vodka. We don't need him right now. What we need is a heart. And here in Astrid. know if I want. I'll swap. I'm trying to like swap off Leafy and Mordecai for different maps. Yeah, you have to use this time wisely, because it's already like halfway through the month. So, yeah, like if you're trying to get your reps in, you only have like 15 more days. TikTok. The Marcia has to figure out how to get over to him without dying. Intentionally killing Makalov the first time I played this. Do you not like asshole characters? Do you find yourself struggling when characters are a little bit complicated? It's okay. I have certain character archetypes that I struggle with also. Good night, Natter. Thank you for hanging out with me. The kind of asshole I don't find fun interesting. I rather like asshole type characters personally. Honestly, I kind of like that this game has like so many like there's quite a few people in this game that are like not very good. Like they're not very good people. They're kind of. He is up front. I mean, I guess I could put him here instead, but like he was up front this way. Okay, so this is gonna be tricky. Tricky towers. How do we get to Makalov without him getting to us? There's a strat. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, there's always a strat. Someone's always got the answer. He'll move on his own. Oh, goody. Oh, good. So I'm kind of curious if I should be like. So it'll probably move downwards towards us, right? I'm wondering if I should keep Marcia like on the water. And like if I keep her on the water, if she... Oh fuck, there's a guy with an iron bow. They knew I wanted to do that. My idea... Oh my god! Why the hell is that a sticker? My idea though is like we keep her... What the fuck was that? I don't know, man. I don't know. That scared me. That made me feel afraid. Okay, so... Sometimes a peddler doesn't look like much of a peddler, okay? This guy goes here. This guy can go here. This guy goes here. That guy can go on the water, even. How very fun. Okay. Yeah, I know Black Knight won't show up, but I'm still thinking, okay? Thinking face. Who's this little slut? Oh, bother. Buying all these things is well and good, but I simply can't carry it all. What's wrong with you? Why are you so... Oh... Why? like this. You're not allowed to be millennial posting. And where's Largo? He leaves me in this backwater burg and wanders off to goddess only knows where. Hello? Oh, you there. Today's your lucky day. You've arrived at just the right time. I have something nice to give you. I just got back from shopping spree, and I got this as a free bonus of sorts. Oh, please. No need to thank me. When you're a sophisticate like me, you never want for trinkets. Or men, for that matter. Well, toodle-doo then. Be sure to treasure that for the rest of your days. Now, which way to the nearest city? Oh, okay, thank you. Ooh, spirit dust. Wow. Very cool. Thanks, weird lady. Yeah, you just hear firing my laser in 2026. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, man. Hi, Chad Hathaway, welcome. Hi. Hope you're having a good one. She would do the oh ho ho laugh. I kind of hated her. She didn't seem like a nice lady. No, she didn't seem very kind. No. Yeah, she was not very nice. Let me tell ya. Can Zahark take care of this guy? Zahark, what can you do? 12 times 2. Okay. What about a killing edge? What if you killing edge him to death? Please? Can you crit, please? Ah, you're supposed to... Oh my god. This guy can't do anything. Wow. You really fucked that one up. Wow, that one was really... Yeah, we call that a fuck up in the business. Yeah, it's not good. Yeah, not so good. Yeah, clean up. If he dies, family payout's cheaper than retirement. Oh, okay. I didn't know. 6 7. 6 7. 6 7. 6 7. Okay, and then you can go there. Yeah, this is 6 7 high. Okay, I'm gonna have you go up the river, and it's going to be really good. You are going to love it. You love the river. Someone should go with Astrid. Actually, why don't you go behind him? Wait, no, maybe a magic user. I can actually probably safely kill the other guy. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I was thinking. What's your opinion on the new Fire Emblem having elephants and zebras and chickens? I don't know if I like the setting for the new Fire Emblem, like, that much. I don't know. It looks very, like, Roman Empire inspired. Okay. Can you fight this guy? Can you fight this guy? Bro! That was a 20% chance to hit! Hey, you weren't supposed to crit either. You are fucking everything up, Ike. Ike. He killed. I was trying to give Astrid the kill. I was trying to feed my little Astrid. Boo! Boo! For shame! For shame! Okay, and then you go this way with the big beasties. Yeah, the baby needs bird food, okay? Alright, and then you go behind the sky. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. What terrible luck. My sixth sense told me this weather would be nice today. Hey! Grumbling and whining won't pay off your debt. Come on, beautiful. Cough up my gold. I dearly love to pay you, but unfortunately, I'm broke. Not again. You're employed as a bodyguard. Why don't you have enough gold to pay me back? Ugh. When we get back to the base, I'll give what's mine. Try to run and you'll pay in pain. Threaten all you like. I can't give you what I don't have. Ooh, I hope that sounded brave. Oh dear, what am I gonna do? It seems I must go crawling back to my dear sister once again. Oh, she's going to be so mad. But in the end, I'm sure she'll help. After all, it's for the life of her brother. Right. Tonight, I pay a little visit to the barracks of the Sacred Pegasus Knights. He doesn't even know that she quit her job! He doesn't know anything about her. Why are you going that way? Why are you going backwards? Why are you going backwards? Yeah, what a bad brother you are. Yeah, I did write about that on Twitter. I'm hi, Grendel. That, like, I had, like, this weird little period of my life where I was, like, terrified of going outside, and I, like, literally... I literally didn't have any friends. So what I would do is I would, instead of going places, I would write, like, essentially what are, like, fan fiction of people that don't exist, stories of places that I would go with my pretend friends, and the hanging out that we would do, and, like, spending Thanksgivings and Christmases together. But they were just stories that I was writing because I didn't have anybody that I could talk to. So remember, no matter how much of a loser you are, it can't be as bad as me. It can't be that bad. You kill him, please. Oh, you can't do anything right. Yeah, it wasn't even a polycule. I just wanted friends. I wouldn't even write about us going to France. I'd write about us going to, like, Taco Bell. My standards were so low. I was like going to Taco Bell and, like, what if I had friends and we could hang out at, like, the grocery store? How old were you? Like 21? Too old for that shit. Yeah, I was pretty old. All things considered. Can Marcia kill the archer? I don't know. Also, if she tried to, there'd be like 5 guys that would come up to her and kill her. So I don't know. I don't know if this is a good idea. I wanted to write a book for a long time. Oh, you could go this way. You can move after killing. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put Leafy. I'll put Leafy here and they'll come after Leafy. Leafy doesn't really get injured ever. And I think this will be good. What would you like to write about? I wanted to write like a mystery novel for a long time. Can Marcia get skewered by the archer? Yes, she definitely can, correct. Yeah. I definitely see that in her future. Okay, let's put you... You can go there. You go there. You could go there. You go there. You go there. The pull axe guy makes me nervous. But it's okay, because he can't reach me quite yet. Alright, you just... Zahark, you get out your killing edge. You get out that sick killing edge, bro. And then you go behind him. We gotta get rid of the poleaxe guy before we can send in Kieran. Kieran's not. He's not ready. Okay, you can't get across the water. Ike, you can't get across the water, Ike. Read over wishes. Hi, hello, welcome in. Hi. I hope that you are having a good Sunday. Okay, you go like... Wait, hang on. Everyone back up. Everyone stop. Everyone stop. Everyone shut up. Where is Makalov's range? Okay, so his range is that. Yeah, but I wonder if we can, like, entice him over. Like, she's not quite in his range, but like, maybe though, like, maybe if she goes over here, though, they come and get it. But the Lagoon Spear? Oh. Okay, so just kidding, she's probably gonna die. Oh, she does have Bayork guard. That's true, that's true, that's true. Okay. That's true. Alright, they're gonna go after Leafy. Oh, you missed. Oh, you missed. Panic button off. Hi. Hello. Ow. She's a very good cat. I noticed that the Lagoos seem really, really strong. It's kind of like having the Manakeets, except they don't have... except they don't even have, like, you know, the Dragonstone that they have to worry about. Okay, so the issue that we're gonna face... Okay. So, you need to talk to your bro. Talk to your brother right now. Brother? Hey, Marcia. Hey, long time, huh? Good timing, though. I was just thinking about paying you a visit, sis. Long time. You dungheel. Where in the name of heaven have you been? You racked up all that debt and then ran away? You're such an irresponsible skunk. Yeah, you're such a skunk. Thanks to your worthless hide, I had to leave the Sacred Pegasus Knights. Huh? But why? Because there were a bunch of debt collectors hanging around the barracks. That's why. Oh, that's a shame. Listen, I was trying to increase the money I borrowed and pay off the original, but it, vanished. And I swear that just kept happening. I'd almost gotten enough, and then poof, gone. You rat. You cheese-eating rat. You haven't changed at all. Let's go. You're coming with me. With you. Where are we going? What am I going to do? You're joining my company. I'm going to let Ike beat some sense into you. We'll see how that works. No, wait. I'm working for these guys at the moment, and well, if I just up and join with the other side, it might cause problems. Stuff it, sponge brain. No more lame excuses. Follow me, now. Sorry, sis, sorry. I'm coming. Okay, so. She needs healing. Can you do anything? Are you any good? Okay, so first question. Are you any good? He's got 30 HP. Why can't you do anything? None of you guys can do anything. Calves are always good. Do you think? He's also the worst calf. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that's good to know. He is the worst cavalier, like, of all time. 15 times 2 would make him very nearly almost dead. He is the worst cav in the game. Oh, okay. Well, he's worse than Oscar because Oscar couldn't do anything. Like, no joke. This might be stupid. I am hoping that he doesn't get hit. Your Oscar just got unlucky. No, that can't be right. No. It has to be wrong. It must be wrong. Very nice bow for losers. I've only seen some streamers get a shitty Oscar. Yeah, they can tell if you're streaming. And if they can tell, yeah, they torture you. Alright, so then Kieran will also go. This guy's got the pole axe. You got an iron axe. Let's wait. I want to put Titty on here to bait the pole axe guy. You know what I mean? I think she could bait the pole axe guy. Okay, so I don't think he moves. Oh, okay. Since he didn't attack Zahar. True. Okay, you might as well kill this guy while you still have transformation moments. Girl, you were supposed to dodge that. That's only like a 40% chance to hit. If you put Ike and Soren next to each other, neither unit can be hit by a crit. What? That's kind of crazy. That's weird. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, Makalov, can you like do anything about this? Can you do anything about this, please? 10. You know what? That's great. Yeah, why do yaoi shippers always get the good end of the stick? They get everything in this life. You know, you go there, I guess. No, yeah, you get your butt over there. Get your little patootie over there. Alright, you go there. If we bait this guy... He only has a pole axe, so he can't reach. Yeah, you go here. Hi, Rodrigo. Welcome in. Hi. I guess bisexual because he's woke. Do you think that's why? Does that change things? If you're a wokey, they make you bisexual. Is that true? I didn't know those were the rules. Okay, equip this. They force you. That's crazy. He does say he does literally say, if you want pride, I have it. He that's true. He does say that. You guys might be onto something. If he's Roman gay, what do you mean? That's the same thing. It's not okay. The thing with people that like cope about the like Greek and Roman gay stuff is it's like it's not as if they didn't have women. They went out of their way for that, okay? You know, that's all I'll say. No, nobody was forcing you, bro. Will this kill me? Oh, do we not have women yet? Sorry, my bad. Oh, I didn't know that they weren't invented yet. I was not aware of that. No. Okay, you go here. Grab the house item. I will! Give me a second! We kill him, Kieran. Kill him. Was there really like a birth control plant that went extinct? That's crazy. Okay, he can't get here yet. You're stuck over here. You're stuck over here. This woman isn't a warrior like I. I'm gonna go into the bathhouse with men. Yeah, that's the only reasonable solution. Eh? Did you say cattle? A battle? Stranger? What? Oh, danger! Goodness! What am I to do? Oh, maybe this will help, dearie. It's just lying here collecting dust. Just like me. Never a visitor. Damn, old people love to do this kind of thing to you where they're like, yeah. Have you ever worked a customer service job and then like every time you come across an old person, you can tell that they are like so desperate for a conversation? Yeah, they do the sad baiting. They're like, yeah, none of my grandkids come and visit me anymore. Yeah, and they tell you about their whole life. Their whole life. Anyway, I don't know what it does, but it's pretty. I gave it to my grandkids. If I gave it to my grandkids, they might write once in a while. Here, take it. Now do me a favor and protect my house. Alright? No. My house? A mouse? Where? You're so old. Ew, she's so old. Okay, uh-oh. 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 Wait, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Hey, can you? Earth does look awfully flammable, doesn't it? Lagoose bow. Oh, I see. Okay, interesting. Okay. Oh, the Lagoose bow. Well, that is fascinating. Lagoose bow. Okay. What can you do? Can you do anything? 13 times 2. It's only a 42% chance to hit. I mean, like, if it did, and then there's a 13% chance that we crit. He has 19 HP. So, I guess if he gets hit, we could have Mommy Titiana come and save him. That's kind of how I feel about him sometimes. It's like, Mom, here, don't worry, Mommy Titiana will come and save you if you can't clean up your own messes, Ike. Yeah, I know you can't do anything else, so Mommy will come and save you. If I was a fat, ugly, smelly trillionaire, they don't even need to be a trillionaire. Yeah. Like, no LARP. I don't know. I like larger frames. I don't know. I know not everybody is about that life. And I also know if you say that as a woman, people are like, no, you're lying. You're lying. Yeah, I'm cheap, true. Okay, so like, I think we'll do the Titiana saves you strategy if he can't do, if you're just a stupid little baby who can't do anything by yourself. Oh! Okay, never mind. Alright, cool. Oh, okay. Bro, I know everyone will be like, can you stop LARPing? Stop LARPing! You're lying. Baby finishes meal. I know, for what? He, like, never finishes his freaking meals. Like, ever. Like, ever. Can you try to get over to, Reese, please? Yeah, and then can you heal him? Thank you! Ike hates killing things, usually. He loves to sit on his ass and, like, not do anything. Killer axe. Oh, I don't like that. Do you guys have to have the killer axe? That seems scary. Killer axe that's really scary. I don't think you should have that. Yeah, you're just such a pacifist, true. Such a peacekeeper. Here, Boyd, you go. This guy, he's over here. Oh, there's so many guys with axes. Oh, he doesn't move. Oh, okay. That's good at least. Because some of these guys really do, like, they love to move. They do love moving. They cannot stop moving. Alright, Titiana, you get behind Ike, because I don't trust Ike yet. I don't trust him by himself. I'm sorry. He's not good enough by himself yet. He's not that guy. They're crushing us. They're nothing but a pack of rats. But they fight like demons. Har. But no matter how tough they are, there's no way they can stand up to a real monster. Hey, you there. Release the feral. Now, all we have to do is sit back and watch them chew their heads clean off. What's the feral? What does that mean? What do they mean by the feral one? Will it kill us? The tigers also don't move. Oh, okay, so like, what's the big deal then? They don't even move? Oh, okay. Well, alright. Well, that's cool, I guess. I found this in the river, but my mom said it was dirty and I had to throw it away. Not only will they kill you, it will hurt the whole time. Oh. Well, I don't like that. You know, dying is actually quite painful. I don't know if you guys have ever heard about this, but yeah, dying kind of stinks. Not very good, even. I'm feral. Are you? Are you feral? I did not know that. Yeah, now you know. You know, a lot of people, they don't tell you that sort of thing, but me, I'll tell you. I'll let you know. You want it? Really? No, alright, you can have it. Take care of it, please. Whoa, a secret book. Secret book! Wow. Alright, you go. You can't do anything, can you? That's so unlucky. The Lagoose boat. Nah. What about you, Boyd? Can you hit him? Yeah, dying is like a real 0 out of 10 sort of thing. I'm feral. Wow, this guy's so scary. Whoa. This guy's so scary. I'm so scared. I'm terrified. Okay, you need to pick the other iron axe. Oh wait, no, I know what we can do. He has 25 HP. This will break, but yeah, and then it breaks. And then you know what happens? And then do you know? And then the bow for losers comes in. Yeah! And then she gets experience points. Wow, I am very smart. R/. You're so fast and you have no strength. She has so much speed. You've got so much speed and nothing that you can do with it. Please, I'm begging you, please. Please, please. Do anything. Might be able to use her as a dodge tank. I guess that's really something, but also I would really like it if she would do things. That would make me very happy. Here, can you sit there? Yeah. Yeah. Can be used to train the heart. Do you think so? I know, she got there very quickly, but also, like, can you do anything else? Should I rank him up so that he can become a whatever the heck, where he has magic and also staffs. He kind of is ready to retire. I don't know, I wish he was that guy, but he's not that guy. It's really unfortunate, but sometimes you are not that guy. Steel axe. I think you'll live with a steel axe. What's the biorhythm thing mean? Like, I've seen that throughout the game, but I don't actually know what it means. What does that mean? What that means? I don't understand. What does it mean? What the heck does it mean? Let's go next turn. I'd rather not be that guy. You don't want to be the doer? You just want to be the drewer? I've been neglecting a game mechanic. Oh, ow. Ah. Bro can't do anything. Okay, so I see that I see that you have been injured yet again. That's okay. I can't expect you to do very much. I mean, I guess she at least hits him twice because she's really, really fast. High biorhythm means the vibes are immaculate. What does low biorhythm mean? Yeah, maybe Ike needs a he needs a bailout right now. Good lord, does he? High biorhythm means when they ejaculate. Oh, really? Oh, is that what it means? Oh, I didn't know that. No, I assumed it was something real. It means you get hit more and you miss your attacks. Oh, well, I don't like that. Can we kill this guy? Like, I know we have the weapon triangle disadvantage, we also have 3 people, so I kind of feel like it would be fine. Slim, no. Okay, I guess we'll use steel. What can you do with Dinky Pinky? Dinky Pinky, Dinky Pinky, Dinky Pinky. 10 times 2. Hit him with Ileana first, but what if Ileana needs she needs the extra experience? 16. Oh. Can you do anything more than that? Dinky Pinky! Dinky Pinky! 12. 15. Well, I guess we'll hit him for 16. I guess it's fine. Whatever. It's fine. It's cool. No, it's cool. No, it's whatever. No, it's whatever. 69. 69, 69, 69, 69, 69. That means that it might miss. And we might get poisoned. Okay. Nobody hits anything! Oh, that's my favorite. How'd you know? Bro, that one's my favorite when nobody hits anything. That's so cool. I love when nothing happens. Two dumbasses swinging and missing. It's so good. Alright, so he can go... He cannot go past us here. Okay, so... Hit him with the Twilight Sparkle! Hit him with Twilight Sparkle! He can't get you, girl. Girl, he can't reach you. Think of that scene where SpongeBob and Patrick tried to fight each other in boating school, but just kept swinging at the air. That's kind of Fire Emblem sometimes, yeah. It really, really is sometimes. How bad do the feral ones hurt you for? Like how bad is it? Is it like they kill you dead? I don't know, like how bad are we talking when we talk about these ferals? Oh, they don't move, they just have one range, just kill them both with Astrid. Okay. Well, if it's just that easy, I guess it's just that easy. Look at their stats. Alright. Strength 16, skill is 12, speed is 12. I don't know, I mean, like, I guess their biorhythm is actually very low. I'm noticing that they have very bad vibes. Hi, Spider-Man Cat, welcome in. Hi. Hi. They hit slightly harder than the last axe guy. Okay, so they're not actually that, like, dangerous? Oh. Okay, well, I mean, I guess they're not even a big deal. I guess if it's not even a big deal. I think it's probably because they're being forced against their will to do things, is probably what it is. Oh, yeah, missed. Oh, yeah, missed. Ike takes 18 from them. Wait, he's trying to get away. Hang on. Wait a second. Wait a second. I see that you're trying to run away from me. And I really don't like that. How dare you? How dare you? You will not run away. Everyone else but Ileana, Soren, and Reese takes less damage than Ike. Oh. So you're saying that Ike is kind of... He's kind of a baby. Is that what you're saying? He's kind of an itty-bitty little baby that can't do anything? I see. I see. I think Kieran could use a little bit of experience. He kinda needs it. Your Ike would like the Draco shield. Oh, he probably would. It sucks that I feel like so often in Fire Emblems, we get these main characters where I want to use like everyone that's not them. Ah, why can't you? Why? Why? Why can't you do anything right? Can't do anything right. You can't do a goddamn thing right. You can't do anything. Kieran, why can't you do anything? When I promote him, you give him an occult scroll, he becomes a god. Yeah, shit's rough. It really is. Is there any more houses or anything? No, okay, I guess we're good. So, is the consensus that Makalov fucking sucks? Like, does everyone just kind of agree that he sucks and nobody should use him? Is that kind of the, I'm getting a certain vibe. You could give it an occult scroll or you could give him a heal. What's that? Is that like a skill? I've never seen anyone using him unless it's a meme run. Okay, so he sucks bad. Are his supports with his sister, like, worth it, at least? Like, does he at least have, like, fun supports with people, or, like, no? Hey, you! Why don't you lay down your weapons and walk out of here with your lives? You can posture as much as you want, but there's no way you can beat us. Shut it! I don't know why you're here, but if we lose our cargo, we lose everything. It ain't happening. In that case, we've no choice. You'll receive no mercy from us. His supports with Astrid are canon. Are they like canon lovers? Do they love each other? Makalov and Marcia can't support? Oh. Oh. What? But they're brother-sister! They're brother-sister! What do you mean they can't support? They're the brother and the sister! What the heck? That's so sad. Yeah, but Marcia hates him! Yeah, but like, even if she hates him, that's still like, That's still like that's still your that's still you know your flesh and blood. That's crazy to me. Alright, Soren, I want you to absorb a magic hit. And then Marcia, I also want you to absorb a magic hit. I have siblings. I love my siblings. Hi, Jabra. My YouTube stream wasn't working. It wasn't working. It didn't want to connect for some reason. It's very silly. Very, very silly. Okay, Nafini. Nafini. And then, I guess you're the second strongest guy to go over here. Astrid, you go behind. And then you go behind. Zahark is not that guy. I wish he was that guy, but he's just not that guy. He's just not. It's so sad. Is there really nothing to fear? Then why do I feel so fearful? Then why am I so afraid about to pee-pee my pants? Oh, ow. Okay, nice. Solid. Solid hits. He didn't want to go after me! Yeah, I am always afraid when I play Fire Emblem. That is true. True. It made me nervous, okay? So, the cats are good experience, you say? You say the cat is good experience, do you? Okay, so they won't attack. Can you do anything? Dinky Pinky! Oh, 24. Okay. I have real siblings. I have a sister. But that's a real sibling. Yay! Oh, are you guys like allergic to getting your speed stat up? No, it's okay. No, it's cool. Have you ever gone to talk about your sister? I mean, yeah? Like, yes? Yes, I have? Yeah. Yes. Your units don't get strength at all. Yeah, no, they don't like me. They don't like me at all. Plague, thank you for the 18 months reset. That's almost the whole time I've been here. That's like the whole time I've been streaming. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, 6. Yeah, no, my units all hate me and they want me dead. I talked to them. And, they whispered back to me and they said, I hate you and you should die. It was crazy. Why would they say that? You just get a chip for more experience over time. Will they not fight her? Do they like really seriously not move? Even here? Like I will if they don't move. Like if they don't move. Wow. Okay. Even when they're attacked? Okay. Girl, why are you doing that? No, I thought that was really cool how you just don't hit things. Yeah, I thought that was really cool. 16 times 2 will be 32. Which means that he won't die. but will he do any damage? That's the real question that I want to ask. Asteroid couldn't shoot from here. But for losers, what if you killed him? Oh! Oh! Oh. Wow. She listens. She listens to me. I whispered in her ear and she did it. Oh, and she finally got a strength level! And she leveled up like every single stat! Okay. Very, very nice. Okay, very, very nice. Okay. Strength up. Okay, can you heal him, please? Please. We will probably need, Titiana for this, right? I mean, feels like a very Titiana sort of situation. To me. To me, at least. Feed her the next one. I'll do my best. Oh, sorry, Ileana. Ileana just chilling at the other end of the map. It's cool. Don't move so you can destroy hand axes or shoot them with mages. Oh, okay. That's fun. Kieran, do you have anything? Oh, cool, you have a hand axe. Here, try this. Here, try this. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, cool. And so he doesn't move. Is what I'm hearing. He is not a mover. Okay, I guess he really doesn't. Okay, what happens if you try to attack him? He does 21. Oh! Wow. Okay, so if Soren could go here, 12. Yeah, Ike, you're so strong. Ike, you're so cool and also strong. Alright, let's, can you kill this other one, please? 9 times 2. Can you, what if you crit again, girl? What if you did a crit? I'd be so happy if you did a crit. That'd be really cool. We would all think you're so cool. Come on. Another one. Yeah, I did a crit once and it was really good. But I don't think I can kill him. Is the See, that's the issue is that he can't kill things. It's a very delicate issue. I wish he could kill things, but he can't. He just Soren can't protect Ike. Yeah, it's so sad. Okay, what if you kill him? Jill? Jill, this is a 53% chance, which is basically like 100 if you round it up. Yeah! Good job! Ike protects Soren from hits, but Soren doesn't protect Ike. Oh, so it only works one way. Okay, see. What can Boyd take any hits from this? I really feel like we should have Titiana sitting in front. I feel like Titiana's gotta tank some hits. 34% chance to crit is so scary. That's so scary. You don't need to sit in front of him and risk a crit. Can you just like throw stuff? Will you not? Does he not retaliate? Does he not fight back? Does he not leave his spot? He doesn't will he not move even if you're shooting at him? That's my concern. You see the 2-weapon range? Yes, but what about when you're shooting at him? Then he knows that there's an enemy there. then he knows that there's an enemy fighting him. They'll be fine. Alright, it just feels unnatural. I just don't believe it. Yeah, but they're okay. There's like different rules for different bosses in the game. You're just like us. You eat meat. You ride horses. True. I do eat meat and ride horses. We're basically like twins. I mean, come on. We're not hurting any humans here. What's wrong with buying and selling a few half-breeds? Yeah, come on, guys. It's not that bad, okay? Seriously, it's not anything. 4. But 4 could be... This could be huge. Okay. It didn't work, but it could have. And that is the important part. What about you? What if can you do anything? Bro! Bro! Okay, what about Boyd? Boyd, 39? Yeah, it would be 14, which is like a lot of damage. It's like a lot of damage. Please. Ah! You hate me, you hate me, you hate me, you hate me. Alright, Stinky Pinky, get out of here. Tatiana, I'm so scared. This is just making me so nervous. This whole thing just makes me so nervous. I just don't trust it. I do not trust it at all. It feels unnatural. It feels unnatural. Alright, let's see. He doesn't even heal. Bro he literally doesn't even heal. Okay, you thunder again. You could crit if you really wanted to. Like if you really wanted to, but you won't because you hate me. Okay, more magic. You could use a little bit more speed, boy. I'm not gonna lie. Could use a little bit more. 9 times 2. Ooh, okay. Nice. How did this happen? I've lost everything. It's a really expensive bow that I got her. Oh, she leveled up her strength. And she's already 20 speed. Oh my god, she's so fast. You're so fast. You're a fast girly. Our duty is done. Let's grab the cargo and get out of here. I know she's finally in the double digits. I know. The girl mercenaries have returned. Well done. The news of your victory is welcome, as is the cargo you seized. Now, about your payments. Wait, this mysterious cargo is a bunch of really heavy crates. Would you tell me what they Your job was to deliver the cargo. You've no need to investigate further. But what if it's something bad? But what if it's bad? But Princess Alencia has returned to her quarters. You would do well to inform her of your safe return. Don't worry about it. I'm worried about it now. Now I feel like it's suspicious. It appears that the apostle will handle your payment on the morrow. Perhaps you can speak with her then. I beg your leave. I must be going. Very well. This place is sketchy. This is a sketchy place. Oh, cutscene! Oh. Epic cutscene moment. These are the subhumans. I feel like the cutscenes are really quiet. Yeah, this is AI. Oh, it's the king! Oh! Where's that prince that we saw earlier? Yeah, this is for real AI. No, I'm not gonna read his name out loud. You want me banned off of Twitch? And I will not be banned. Yeah. He's King Kane. Oh, it's that guy again. The edgy bird man. Yeah, oh my god, subhuman gathering. Are they like not friends? Do they like not get along? Thank you all for coming, my fellow Lagoose Kings. It's been decades since all of us were gathered in one place. I would extend my gratitude to King Deginsi of Goldoa, who arranged this meeting place at short notice. It was nothing, King Kane. Fellow kings and countrymen, attend to my words. As you no doubt have heard, Dayan has invaded Crimea and overrun her. Of course, Crimea is a Bayork nation. However, since the time of her founding, she has made every effort to engage the Lagoos with honor and dignity. Bro, so like here's my thing with fantasy names. My whole thing with fantasy names is like, if it doesn't literally come with a pronunciation guide, that's on you. Yeah, like it needs the accents on it so that I know what I'm supposed to be doing. It's kind of how I feel about the language of Gaelic in general. Like, if you want me to read this properly, use the right letters in the right places with the right, like, accents. I'll do my best with the information that I have, but if you're giving me limited information and I'm supposed to just, like, make it up, you know, I can only do so much. Yeah, honestly, a lot of times looking at the, like, katakana does help with names. Since the time of her founding, she has made every effort to engage the Lagoos with honor and dignity. Yeah. Never has this been more true than during the 30-year reign of good King Ramon. During this era, Gallia and Crimea initiated many ambitious cultural projects in an attempt to bring our divided people closer. My understanding of the X in Chinese, like the shi, is that it's like kind of It's kind of in between something between like a ch and a sh, and so it's extra confusing. That's sort of the issue sometimes when you're trying to like romanize words into English, is that like sometimes it like literally doesn't exist. Sometimes it's literally a sound that doesn't exist. Okay, this is also something that's also always bothered me. I don't know if you guys notice this also. I feel like when people are saying loan words but in English, they want you to like pronounce it perfectly. Like if you say an Italian word in English, they're expecting you to say it with like Italian pronunciation. But I feel like that was not the case when I was living abroad. Like there were so many loan words that they used in Japanese for English terms and like German terms that like they said completely wrong. But like I guess it's okay because they're speaking a different language. I feel like we need to have like reasonable expectations for like the sounds that people can make. Cause like, yeah, obviously if it's loan words, it's not gonna sound perfect. They probably think it's rad when you pronounce it right. And like, I'd be okay if that was the only expectation. Cause like, it is cool if you can like bust that out. I just think it's weird that the expectation is like, no, you Americans can't say the word pasta. You don't say the word pasta correctly. You're saying it wrong when it's like, bro, you're saying it wrong too. We're all saying it wrong because we're speaking in English. The only people saying it right are speaking Italian. Use your brain. Use your brain. Ashnard's actions are monstrous. His army has put much of Crimea to the sword. Her people live in terror. Her king lies dead. And now, the Daean forces continue their ruinous march and cross the border into Lagu's territory, into Gallia. That trespass, O King of Lions, is because your country chooses to harbor King Crimea's orphan, is it not? Yes, that is the justification they would present. But the Princess of Crimea is no longer in Gallia, is she? Your spies are as efficient as ever, King Tiburn of the Phoenicians. As you say, the princess has already departed for Benyan. Wait, they even pronounce Venice differently? I guess regional accents kind of exist everywhere, huh? I know this is only because she came to the aid of a ship carrying Benyan's apostle. Ah, so Princess Alencia is safe and in contact with the Benyan Empire. That news gladdens my heavy heart. I did not believe that Daean yet has this information. If word got out that the Princess of Crimea has been granted sanctuary in Benyan, Daean might halt its invasion of Gallia. Your information is dated, Hawk King. Have your legendary eyes and ears abandoned you after all these years? Oh, is this information wrong? I thought it was correct. Okay, I guess I'm wrong too. You have something you wish to say? Would you be so kind as to explain yourself, King Kilvas? Princess Alencia barely escaped Crimea with her life and then fled to Gallia. I mean, yeah, we saw that. And yet, a certain king of beasts there, one on whom she had pinned all hope, chose not to support her. With nowhere else to turn, the princess and her retinue spent 2 long months at sea, arriving at Benyan mere days ago. Daean knows of these events as well, and the king has dispatched a team of hunters to make a corpse of the girl. Oh, okay, well that's so fun. And that, dear kings, is the latest news. At least, to the best of my poor knowledge. Dayan knows the princess is in Benyan? King Kilvas, how did you come to possess this information? Why, there's no trick to it. I just perk up my ears and point them in the right direction. You expect us to believe that a stray wind carried it to your ears? That is an odd tale, Naysala. Do you think so? Well, there is one trick to information gathering that I know. Shall I share it with you? If it involves dealing with human scum, I'll pass. Forgoing my Lagoo's pride is not something I'm willing to do. Huh, is that not always the way of Phoenicians, to cling to those last tattered remnants of pride? Instead of proclaiming that you will attack none but Benyan ships, just admit that you don't have the power to do more. What did you say? Whoa, the music stops. Both of you will desist at once. King Naysala of Kilvas, your actions of late can indeed be judged as too extreme. Black Dragon King of Goldoa, what do you pretend to know of my actions? He said the H word! That means he doesn't like humans. They're supposed to only be called Bayork or it's a slur. I would remind you of the Bayork ship you attacked in Phoenician waters and left stranded in Goldoan territory. Oh, that. Naysala, you lying crow! You've been sneaking about my territory again, haven't you? I heard from my own son, Kurth Naga, that a Bayork resembling Princess Crimea was on board that ship. Everyone stop fighting! It is true. What? King Kilvas, you... Don't act surprised. I have no intention of ruling some tiny island nation forever. I will make Kilvas a name to remember. To that end, no amount of gold is enough. Lagoos or Bayork, I care not. If the pay is right, there's nothing I won't do. I care not about the reach of your ambition, but you should choose your methods with more care. What good will it do you to expand your domain only to find enemies at your every border? I will take your words to heart, for the time being. And you too, King Phoenicius. What good will your piracy do if it earns the wrath of Benyan? Continue at this pace, and there's no telling when the hostilities will end. Until the people of Benyan apologize for the slaughter of our brother herons, I will do no such thing. Oh, everyone's mad at each other. Oh my god. Oh, everyone's mad at the other guy because the other guy did something bad and it pissed him off, and now they can't be forgiven. You're all babies. Prince Raisin of Serenes, are you of the same minds? Those humans burned Serene's forest and killed my people. No amount of human blood can slake my thirst for vengeance. Oh my god. Yeah, I can see why the last gathering was several decades ago. Yeah, these guys are all really good at holding grudges. You're supposed to be mad for, like, I don't know, not like decades though. You have to get over it at some point. For my siblings, for my countrymen, I demand justice. I cannot even return my bedridden father to our forest home. I am no soldier. I know nothing of war, so King Phoenicius acts in my stead. Yeah, I mean, I get why he's mad, but also, I feel like this is gonna be a theme of the game, where it's like, you know, there are things that you can get mad about, but if you're mad about certain things for too long, it's kind of gonna block your ability to move past anything. Can they say sorry? Can they say sorry? They didn't say sorry. Maybe if they tried saying sorry, maybe it would change his mind. Maybe the issue is nobody ever said sorry to him, and so now it's escalated. See, this is why you have to say sorry. Because if you don't say sorry when the thing is small, then it's gonna snowball out of control, and then a sorry's not gonna do it anymore. Blood leads only to blood, and violence begets violence. Nothing more. Revenge is simply another name for murder. And you, King of Lions, what will you do about your home of Galia? Yeah, this is a really good lesson to kids. See, this is why you have to say sorry, so that by the time you get to the genocide and the genocide part, that it's not too late for forgiveness. I don't want to say it. And that's why all of the countries surrounding you are gonna be pissed, bro. It's all your fault. You gotta say sorry before it escalates and then somebody wants to kill you. Now that you know Dayan's feint towards Galia is merely another move in his game of war, how will you act? They've made no formal declaration of war. Until they do, we watch and wait. If it's the first step towards eradicating all human scum, oh. Guys, maybe we've been too easy on the whole subhuman thing. Maybe maybe everyone's been a little bit too nice about that. They don't really seem to want the humans around. Phoenicians will help you destroy Dayan. No. Unless this becomes a true war among all nations, I want you to stay your hands. As long as Galia is protected by the Sea of Trees, we can stave off Dayan's attacks. The luxury of a large nation. You would waste a chance to expand your territory just to maintain the status quo. Sad. I agree with King Galia. If we were to form a Laguz alliance against Dayan, we would drive Benyon to Dayan's side and lose a valuable ally. The flames of war cannot be fanned haphazardly. Above all, we must think of Leiron's medallion. What? 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 Is that the thing that Mist has? Its location is unknown, but it still exists. We know this. And as long as it does, we cannot allow any war that could stand to engulf all our nations. Is that an important medallion? I'm guessing so. I mean, Mist had a medallion that keeps glowing, and they're talking about a special medallion. So it's really not hard to put the two and two together. I'm very smart. Yeah, I'm a super genius. I'll have you all know. You understand, Laguz Kings. I beg of you, do not forget it. Okay. Let's save the game. Let's save the game. Only this weird old man seems to know what it is. Oh, true. I want us to get to the pre-battle section and then we'll stop. Yeah, Goldoa will not do anything. Are we gonna get a backstory on the edgy bird boys? Oh my, if it isn't young Prince Serenes! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Nayluchi, you're looking well. And feeling well too, thank you very much. This old crow's as spry as ever here. Tell me though, how fares your father, King Lorazier? The same as ever. Since that terrible day, he remains abed. He seldom rises anymore. I'm not surprised. In the span of a few days, he lost his family, his friends, and almost all of his countrymen. Yes. And yet, we're blessed that you are still with us. How come they didn't have the other dragon people there? It looks like they had the beast tribe, and they had several of the bird tribes, but they only had like one guy from the dragons. Where are the dragons? I want to see the dragons. Prince Rayson, if there's anything this doddering old bird can do for you, please do not hesitate to ask. Thank you. I appreciate your kind sentiment. Sorry to have kept you waiting, Rayson. Nay, Lucci, you can talk ancient history later. Leave us at once. Oh my god, you're so... Oh, I love that he's just like a bitch to everyone. Yes, yes, of course. I'm sure you've much to talk about, much to say. I'll just make my leave of you. Please, Prince Rayson, make yourself at home. This prince is the most common of common Lagoose you can roll in the gacha. Oh, so nobody give a fuck about the birds, is what you're saying. Old Nay Lucci's always been fond of House Serenes. When he heard the White Prince himself was gracing us with a visit, he could barely contain his joy. So, Prince, what's this all about? We haven't seen your face around here in a long time, and I'm naturally quite curious as to your intentions. Your attitude during the Goldoa meeting piqued my interest. What is it that you're after, Naysala? Why do you provoke Tibarn? You came all this way for that? Are you serious? Do not mock me, Crow King. Tibarn is my father's guardian. If not for him, we might have suffered the end of House Serenes itself. I will not brook any insults to him. Oh, I see. So rather than ally yourself with me, your trusted companion of old, you would side with this new protector? That's an unfortunate shift in attitude. I trust you remember that when you and your sister were young, it was I, not Tibarn, who watched over you. Any change in my bearing can be laid at your roost, Naysala. After all, you, my old friend, are the one who continues to engage in commerce with my enemy. With humans. If you were to change your ways, I'm sure we could rebuild the relationship the two of us once shared. Oh no, that I could never do. You see, humans are essential to the fulfillment of my ambitions. You've changed, Naysala. If this is the path you've chosen, the path of radiance! Just kidding. This is like the path of darkness. This is very like Kingdom Hearts. He's on a very Kingdom Hearts path of darkness path. I've nothing left to say. I doubt you could ever understand what it means to guard Kilvas, Prince, to protect an entire country. King Naysala, Duke Tanas of the Banyan Imperial Senate has arrived. Bring him in. Oh, he's so fat, right? I forgot how fat he was. Your Majesty, just now I brushed against this most splendid specimen. Was that a Serene's noble? They're supposed to be extinct. And what if it were? Oh, I was right. Wonderful! My eyes did not deceive me. Those dazzling white wings and that shimmering hair sparkling like falling gold dust. Okay, don't make it weird. Bro's making it kind of weird. You're making it kind of weird, man. That is the crystallization of beauty in its purest form. Okay, alright, okay, alright. Duke Oliver, can we please discuss the business at hand? Is bro gonna cream himself or something? Per your request, we have appropriated several pieces of art from the ships of Duke Gaddis. Yes, and you will be compensated as promised. But right now there is something else that I simply must have. Really, another request. And what can we purloin for you today? More art, perhaps? Oh, something much more stunning. And if you agree to my proposition, I will double your normal fee. That is a most generous offer. Tell me, what is it you desire? I think I know. I think I know what he desires. He wants little blonde bird boy ass. Desire, but surely you've already guessed. Awkward. Meeting with the apostle was fine, but all she did was pay us and give us another job. She answered no questions. Shoo, thank you for the 13 months of resub. Thank you. That's a whole year plus extra of Zuzu. It means a lot. Thank you. I wonder what she's planning. That cargo. I can't help but believe that there were living creatures inside, but what do you suppose the apostle intends to do with them? I don't know. Tidiana, are all nobles and royals like this? Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're not. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they suck. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, it sucks to learn. They have plans and paperwork for every little thing, and their speech is as confusing as it is tedious. But Ike, the other nobles we know are different. Yeah. There's Princess Alencia and King Gallia and the Dragon Prince too. All of them have been so nice and friendly and easy to talk to. Perhaps the rudeness of the upper echelon is unique to the Bayork class system. Princess Alencia was raised in special circumstances. Maybe that's why she's so different. Bah, I could never get accustomed to the culture of Bayork nobles. Bro, me neither. Oh, hi, Soren. Okay, yeah. I think our MVP was Astrid. Yes! And no casualties! Nice. Nice. Okay, let's see who has any info for us. Servant. Oh, let's talk to Makalov. I'm interested. I'm curious. Ooh-wee, the Grand Temple. Luxury and gorgeousness as far as the eye can see. Oh, the next one's a desert level. Oh, I have heard something about this desert level. I got a word on the street that there's like... I think one of you guys mentioned this even. There's like a really weird recruit apparently in the desert level. And it's like some... Like you have to stand on like one specific tile in order to recruit somebody. And that's like the only way to recruit this character. that's like the only thing you can possibly do. One tile with the goose. That sucks. That sucks so bad. You have to do it with Lethe or Mordecai. Did they just like not want people to get this character? Did they did they just like not want them to get it? That's so funny. There was a period of time where Stefan was considered a myth. I mean, I don't blame people. Why would you set it up that way? If a scoundrel like myself can find employment in a place like this, I guess my luck hasn't abandoned me after all. Yeah, this better be like the best unit of all time. But for all the glitter and gold, there's an equal amount of dangerous work. That I could do without. Maybe I can use my prone to illness ploy. Yes, I think I can arrange it to work. Arrange to work about one every 5 jobs or so. And now that I've a fixed income, it's time to visit the local inns and see what games of chance are about. Evening. What? Oh, you. Do you happen to hear any of that? He's right behind me, isn't he? You were talking out loud. Loudly. I wasn't being serious. I am an extremely diligent man. Yes, I am. Those peddlers you were with, you were in debt to them, right? Huh? How do you know that? When we took out that group, your debt vanished. Yes, you're right. That was a tremendous help. Thanks much. Come now. You can't believe that the world is as forgiving as that, or that we're so foolish. What? That's our debts, and you have many. Those peddlers weren't the only people who were owed coin by you, right? We can't have debt collectors hounding the company day in and day out. My staff officer repaid the rest of the money you owe. That's very kind of you. It was from the company coffers. You, my friend, are now in our debt. You fight to repay the Grail mercenaries. Payment will be deducted from your wages for quite some time. It seems like you're working for free, friend. Until your debts are completely repaid, don't even think about leaving the company or getting sick. Right then, I trust you'll do your best. What a mess. Aw, nuts. Aw, nuts indeed. Indeed, aw, nuts. I don't trust this green lady. How are your preparations coming? They're underway. We leave within the hour. Your next mission takes you to the Grand Desert. You must choose your companions with care. A desert is just a large path of sandy soil, is it not? Oh, Ike. Oh, Ikey poo. Oh, Ike. Oh, Ike, you are so sweet. Haha. With one major difference. Unlike sandy soil, you'll not find solid earth near the surface. You could dig and find only more sand. Those on foot and horseback may find it difficult to move around. I see. I'm sure that Soren knows much about these things, but... Has something befallen Master Soren? I don't know if he's feeling ill or just moping about. It all started when we arrived in Banyan. Oh. Be that as it may, it won't hurt for me to have this information. Could you tell me more? Of course. There's little water in the desert and the soil is very dry. Few trees and grasses grow there. Has he only ever heard about desert in, like, books before or something? That's so interesting. Which means that there are no groves or anything else which could provide cover. And, as I mentioned before, those on foot or horseback will find the sand slows their pace considerably. You think Ike reads books? Well, I don't know. I guess it's strange to me of somebody never hearing of a biome before. But I guess they're also trying to tell you about the next chapter where they're like, okay, seriously, if you bring somebody on horses, they are not going to move the way you expect them to. The exceptions are magic users, staff wielders, and thieves. Such people will not be affected to such a large degree. Thieves are agile, so I understand why they would be unaffected, but those skilled in the magical arts, that doesn't make any sense. I once heard an explanation from a magic user that I know. He claimed that the spirits he employed flew before him and cleared the sand from his path. That sounds like bullshit. The spirits make you able to walk on sand? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, no, for sure. No, for sure. However, considering the source, I'm not sure how much of that is the truth. Who was the source? Prime Minister Sephirin. Would he play a joke like that? Like, I know they have full movement, but it's just that explanation doesn't sound... That explanation doesn't really sound like anything. That sounds so bullshit. Yeah, just lying with a straight face. Yeah, I saw it in my dreams. Well, the Prime Minister is a very amusing man. Please allow me to continue my explanation. What else? Others who are affected are Pegasus Knights, Wyvern Rivers, and other flying units. Oh, and Lagoose too. Terrain features don't seem to affect them much in either form. Although they will be slowed some. You said Lagoose, didn't you? Almost everyone here says subhuman. I noticed that you didn't use slurs. Well. Of course, Beork and Lagoose are both living things. Every precious life was created to be equal by the blessed goddess. The fact that there are still those who persecute Lagoose in the sand, in the land of the goddess, it is deplorable. Are you of a noble house? Yes, I am. One must be of noble birth to serve the goddess. Oh. Oh, she don't fuck with us commoners. I see how it is. Okay, no, it's cool. No, it's fine. But I thought that all nobles were half-crazed fools who can't speak the truth. You seem quite honest, Ike. You are so special. I'll take that as a compliment. Oh, and one last thing. What is it? The desert contains the remnants of more than one lost civilization. Rumor has it that treasures from those times still lie uncovered beneath the shifting sands. Yeah, you were quite honest for a woman. I am not used to that. Those with good luck may come across such treasures during battle. She didn't mention anything. She didn't say anything about the secret units, I noticed. Oh, ew! It's a man! You are from the northwest nation of Crimea, are you not? You have my condolences for the terrible misfortune that has befallen your country and people. Yeah, you remain blessed. Fate has brought you here to the grand temple Mainal, to the splendor of Benyon, grandest of all nations in Delius. By the way, I hear you are traveling north to the Grand Desert. There are ancient ruins there, you know? Can we recruit Double Chin Servant? No, he has man boobs. Yeah, they didn't even draw him as like an anime character. They literally just drew like a schlubby guy. They are remnants of a race known as the Zunanma. The what? The what? The who? The who what? The Zunanma. I thank you. I thought I looked kind of far above in this. Come from a civilization that predates our own. I'm sure you will enjoy the sensation of being immersed in such primordial surroundings. Yeah. It'll be a real picnic. Oh, yes, picnics are indeed nice. Oh, but a word of caution. Studying the ruins from afar is one thing, but you would be well advised to keep your distance. For safety's sake. It says that there's a bandit stronghold near the northwest ruins. And we hear occasional reports of strange figures wandering the dunes in the northeast. Oh, is that a hint? Is that a hint? Is the guy that you recruit in the dunes? Is that your hint? I mean, I guess that's kind of a hint. I guess that's more of a hint than the last one. It could definitely be worse. This game is so full of vague boasting. Okay, so what I want to do, I want to rank this boy up. Let's master seal this boy. Is that the only ones that we have? Yeah, let's master seal him. I need him to start being able to contribute. Wait, no. No, not Reese. I want Soren to have healing. I think it's better if Soren gets healing than if Reese has magic. Unless, like, when is light magic gonna start being useful? What do you think is more useful? How many times does Soren need to heal a dude? I mean, we have people injured. Never? Oh, okay, then fuck that. Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. Okay, so trade with Soren. Yeah, everyone else ranks up at like level 20, right? That's fine. That's fine with me. Okay, let's use this. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. The light tones are weak and heavy. That's rough. I'm praying to the heavens to charge me up. Wow. I mean, we're like halfway through the game, so I feel like we deserve a little extra something. Yeah, I want staves. Nice. Nice. I don't know why you would pick the knife. Is there anybody that picks a knife? Like, what does Soren with a knife do? What can Soren even do with a knife? Does he even know how to use that? I need a heal. He can be British. Oh, okay. Give it to him. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's good. Oh, they're so that they can nerf the pre-promoted sages. Oh. Well, that's really nice of them. Let's put this... I feel like fire doesn't do a whole lot for me. We'll get there for the L-Fire. We will get there. I want to see if everybody has a support. And then we go home. Any new supports? Ooh. I can leave! Ooh. Ooh. In this chapter, you want fire. Okay, I guess I'll remember that. Oh, right, it hurts the little goose really bad. Okay, talk to Lethe. Yeah! Huh. Who's there? Training hard. Lethe, were you watching me? Yep. I'm curious. Our future success will depend in large part on how well you humans fight. We Lagoos can't afford to lag behind. You always need the upper hand, eh, Lethe? Relax, it's not like I'm going to claw you in the back during a battle. Oh my gosh, Ashton! Hello! Hi, Ashton and readers. Hi. Hi. This is your first time meeting me. My name is Zuzu. I made the Dragon Girl and puts my fingers together. I hope maybe potentially possibly we can be friends. Hi, we're playing Fire Emblem. I'm deep in the strategy RPG minds. But hi guys, and thank you Outrun the Wind for the follow. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Welcome in Bonatide, welcome in 12 MG12, welcome in JT Bud, welcome in Senoquiz, welcome in Outrun the Wind, welcome in BHD Sensei, welcome in Alexander Money, welcome in Yo Jam Jam. Hi guys, I hope you had a good stream over with Ashton. Welcome in Ragatags. Hi. Of course, if you guys gotta read and run, I get it. I get it, I understand. More cowbell, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I know other people have like work and stuff that they need to do. Other people have like jobs and things. Okay, thank you again for bringing in your community. I appreciate it. Yeah, we've been playing a lot of Fire Emblem. I'm I'm uh I'm trying to put Ike with this beautiful cat girl. This is a really good Fire Emblem because this Fire Emblem has cat girls, and they have like bird people, and they have dragon people, which I think is epic. Yeah, the employeds. And racism, yeah. We have to learn our morals from Fire Emblem. Remember to be a good person. Remember that you should not call other people subhuman, even if they're, yeah, even if they're birds. Yeah, Soren is my special little autistic little son. Yeah, he's my special boy. He keeps getting into fights. I can't stop him. Nobody can stop him. He's so powerful. But yeah, we're having a little conversation with Lethe and Ike. When do they love each other? Besides, you humans are the only ones who use dirty tricks like that. Oh, I see. So every Lagoose fights fair and square? Most of us. Not all. Although, we know when a Lagoose is about to use a cheap trick. We can smell it. How do you smell it? Can you... Do they stink different? I can sniff out a trap from a mile away. Even in the dark, you can hide from my eyes, but not my nose. Oh, okay. Oh, alright. Lethe, will you teach me how to fight like a Lagoose? Sure, I'll take you on, but it's going to hurt. When I fight, it's with claws out. Good, I look forward to it. Ooh, ooh. I didn't know that these guys could rank up together. I didn't know that you guys could do that. So Marcia doesn't get any. She can't get any support with her shitty brother who she hates. She can't. I never use Lagoos. Why? They seem really good. Boyd and Tatiana. I wonder. Yeah, the Lagoos are cool. The Kieran support is good. Okay, let's talk to him, I guess. Ho ho! I would love to have a chance to train with a Pegasus Knight. It could only increase my already mighty skills. Oh, here comes one now. Marcia! Huh? Ahem, I would like to have the pleasure of... Oh, pardon me. I forgot to introduce myself. My name. I already know who you are. Crimean Royal Knight 5th Platoon Captain Kieran. Did I get that right? How do you know my name? Not to mention my post. Maybe it was the fame I won during our last battle. No, I was only semi-glorious. Or perhaps I have injured you and yours with a past transgression? Are you here to revenge yourself on me? No. Oh, then tales of my valor must have spread to other countries. Perhaps you know of the time I slew the giant spider of... Nah, that's pushing it. But it is possible. Let's see, it's also possible that... Hey, meathead. Yeah, what? Don't scare me like that. We all know your name. You announce yourself every time we fight. I am Crimean Royal Knight, 5th Platoon Captain Kieran. See me and tremble. Well, that explains it. So, how can I help you? Huh? Didn't you want to ask me something? Oh, that's right. What did I want to ask you? Blast, what was it? No, that's not it. Right, well, you come find me whenever you remember. Sheesh, I think this guy's helmet is on too tight. She called him a stupid dum-dum head. She said this guy's this guy's got no brains in there. Okay, so Soren needs fire. 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 Okay, and then put that thunder away. Put that away. I think then probably Ileana needs a fire too. Okay, put this back. And then let's go shopping. Wait. I need fire. I need a tome. Yeah, I need a tome. You just give me a tome, please. It needs to be, I need fire. Yeah. How strong do you want it? I guess like a little more. Yeah, it could use like a little oomph, it needs a little oomph. And it should be really lightweight. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, whatever. Okay, thanks. Sure. This isn't fire, this one's like a sparkler. So she's got Twilight Sparkle, and then this one can be Sparkler. Cause those are those are the little things you play with when it's like 4th of July. I want to get Ike a forged sword too. You think his issue is his weapons? I feel like the issue is Ike. Like I do think a better weapon would help him, but I think the issue is that Ike is kind of not very good. His issue is his defense. Oh, yeah, you guys said to like give him some whatchamacallit. Some yeah, the Draco shield. Yeah. Who's got it? Convoy? Ike's issue is like, yeah, the Draco shield. There we go. Okay. And then sure. Wait, no, I can't give him a weapon. I already made one for yeah, I already made a weapon. Sorry. Yeah, and he's gonna have to wait a chapter. He's gonna have to wait. Sorry. Somebody got a like a killer lance or something. Yeah, killer axe. Okay. That was last chapter. He's got the best weapon for this chapter already with the Laguz Slayer. True, I guess. The killer for a killer. Okay, Boyd, here you go. There you go. There you are, my friend. Okay, great. And then Boyd, let's put your maybe we don't need the hammer. I feel like the hammer is only useful in like very special times. Ike does need to use the Draco shield. What do you mean he has to use it? Oh. What does this do? Oh! Damn, your defense is 6? The little girls on the team have higher defense than him. Oh, I didn't realize his defense was so low. No wonder everybody's going around killing him all the time. Holy shit. He's level defense 1 time? Oh my god, okay. Okay, yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. I was kind of wondering why he felt like, okay, what's Ileana's stats? Wait. Okay, her defense is 3. See, like, Jill's defense is 13. Why does he have, like, half the defense of a girl? Make it make sense! Make it make sense! He is a very soft young man. He's very sensitive. He's very squishy on the inside. I think somebody else should have the Lagoose axe. Is Boyd our only other, axe user? Nafini, Lance. Wait, but Kieran's on a horse! Kieran's probably not gonna come the next chapter, because the horses on sand. I've played Fire Emblem before. It's not good. Ike has a 40% defense growth and his defense has gone up once since the start of the game. That's crazy! Because he's level 13! That means there's been 12 levels no defense up. Ever. For anything. Maybe we just give it to Boyd. They can be manageable, but at worst, Titty... Yeah, I will bring Titiana, because Titiana can always, like, protect somebody. But that does suck. I won't lie, that does suck. Okay, so Lagoose axe. Yeah, and then... Let's get you something out of the convoy. Something good. The probability of Ike's defense being this low at level 13 is 1.96%. Oh. Well, that's really fun. I'm so grateful that that I can strike such incredible percentages. You know, not everybody can do something like this. Not everybody's capable. No. But how come I have streamer luck even when I'm not playing on stream? Make that make sense, huh? How about you put in your... You can actually use a steel lance. Wait, can you not use this? Oh! No! No! Oh, what about Nafini? Nafini! 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 Okay, I guess let's take your Slim Lance back. You are a streamer even when you're not streaming. What about even before I started streaming? Was I still a streamer? Those E-Lances, this sucks. Is anyone capable of using this? What about you, Marcia? Can you use this? No, nobody can use this! Can anybody use a killer lance? No? Lagoose lance. Ooh. 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 Okay, give this to Titiana. Jill or Marcia can use it with another arm scroll. Okay. Lagoose! Atomic! Oh, come in high. We've been playing more Path of Radiance. Path of Radiance! Okay, put this away. And then, yeah, I guess we'll give somebody a arm scroll. Maybe Jill. I feel like Jill could use she could use a little push. You know what I mean? I feel like she could use a little something. Okay, put this away, the spirit dust, and then take the arm scroll. Yeah. Okay, and then put the Slim Lance back. Okay, good. And then take the Killer Lance. Okay, good. And then, I'm sorry, I keep giving Ileana things, but I think she's really cute. I'm sorry, I kind of have a cute girl bias, where when I see a cute girl, I want her to succeed. She looks so pathetic. How could I not want her to succeed? Her magic is 10. Yeah, like she could use a little extra magic. Increases user's magic power. Yeah. Okay, now it's 12. Okay, I think we should be the Feral Frontier. Should be ready for this next chapter. Lagoose Slayer, Lagoose Axe, Lagoose Lance, Sparkler, Lagoose Bow. Yeah, I think basically everybody. Wait, Longsword here. Let's put this in the convoy. Yeah, sometimes you have to snort a little bit of magic power, and it makes you better at using magic forever. Did you know that apparently Stephen King, famous author, apparently he did so much cocaine in the like 80s and 90s that he like doesn't remember writing large portions of the books that he wrote. He was not the one writing the books. It was the cocaine. Sometimes it's the same if you're a magician. It's not really you casting the spells, it's the magic powder. Yeah. Yeah. You should do it again. Yeah, isn't it kind of sad? Like, okay, have you guys ever noticed this? That like sometimes when an artist stops doing drugs, their creative output does actually get worse. Like you stop doing cocaine or meth, and like your music or your writing or your paintings, like they actually get worse. Like, and it feels bad to say, but like that's kind of how it works. I don't know. That's just how the brain is. It's like the more nasty, bad thoughts you have in there, the better you can make something. All right, and then I will be. Maybe we'll bring Mordecai and Leafy. We'll bring both of them. All right, let's go into the pre-chapter thing. There's consequences to my actions. I know, I hate it. I hate it so much. Tell me, Soren, are you all right? Oh yeah, Soren's been having like boy troubles. He's been like going through it recently. Ever since we reached Benyon. In fact, you've seemed depressed. We'll probably be doing the actual map next stream. I want to get through the pre-fight story beats. Yeah. Is that so? How odd. Well, I can think of nothing specific that's bothering me. Well, if you say so. So, it's time for the desert, which is the best direction to enter from. Soren? Yes, what is it? Alright, I know there's something going on. I am sorry, I was thinking. What is it you wanted? Well, I was going to ask you for directions, but it's no longer necessary. Looks like we're being met. Ah! Yeah, thanks a lot, Soren. Thanks a lot! He's in his mind palace right now. Who are you? Answer me. We're mercenaries. We were hired to take care of a group of bandits operating in this area. More of the Senator's dogs. You cast us as thieves, so you can murder us and hide your guilt. But we will not be defeated. I don't know who you are, actually. I'm sorry, I don't actually know you or, like, your story. Yeah, sorry, I don't actually know your backstory, so this is kind of It's kind of nothing to me. Mark my words. Yeah, they think that they're the main characters and that we've all been like plotting against them, but like really? We're literally just mercenaries. This is the first time I've heard of these guys. The day will come when all slaves are free, and then you will pay for your crimes. I think you got the wrong guy. What on earth are you talking about? No more useless words. Come, my brothers, take them. What are they talking about, guys? Oh wow, there really are a lot of Bayorg. Wow. What? We're facing Lagoos? I don't like the look of this. Lagoos or no, it doesn't change the fact that they are brigands. Do not lower your guard. I know what I'm doing. Everyone, watch your footing in the sand. Take care and fight well. I think we're gonna talk this out. Yeah, I think so too. Okay, let's look at the map really quick. I'm just curious about the map. Okay, so like the thing about Fire Emblem, and especially this Fire Emblem, I feel like every chapter takes like such a long time. And so like when the Fire Emblem chapters take like an hour and a half or whatever, I'm like, okay, whatever. But these chapters take like 2.5, 3 hours. Because you have animations on. Like, I don't mind it. It just means that we're gonna go at a slower pace. They said something about like the northeast having sand dunes. All I know is that Leafy and Mordecai are the only ones that can recruit him. It's next to the bird on the right. Okay, so over here. Okay, yeah, we can only take it at like a medium pace and not a fast pace. Yeah. All around have treasures. Okay. Okay, so we won't have Stefan. Alright, okay, we'll save for right now. We'll save for right now. I do gotta go though, because I don't have like another 2 hours of fight left in me. I'm sorry, but we will play more. We will play more either tomorrow or Tuesday. Kind of depends on if Zuzu brain works tomorrow. Yeah. But we're tripping through this game. We're about like halfway through now, which is good. That's a good thing. That's a good thing to be. I'll have such a good Menhera Monday. Since Cece rated us last time, I feel like we should return the favor since she is currently live. Oh, thank you! $75 tip for the shitty Benyon nobles. Wow, they're so generous. Wow, these nobles are so kind. But thank you, I love you guys, appreciate you guys. And thank you for the $75, Benyon nobles. We are gonna raid CC Hime VTuber. She's playing, looks like some shitty VHS games. Looks like she's playing some kind of shitty VHS games at the moment. Okay. Let me send you guys off. Yeah, it's so kind of them to donate to the subhumans like myself. I know, it's so nice of them. But I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow or Tuesday. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Bye, everybody. Bye. Bye-bye. 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 Bye, guys. Bye, guys. Bye, guys.